Channel switched.
I think I switched to the game just in time for it to crash. Ah. Yeah, that fucking sucks. It's just gonna be one of them days. It's just gonna be. That's great. Love it. Oh. Whole fucking thing. Well, if you didn't know this about me before, when it comes to technology, I like for it just to work. And whenever it doesn't, it makes me ridiculously annoyed, if not angry. So yeah. I'm not sure what caused the crash either, but yeah. Part of me thinks it's the graphics update from earlier, the graphics card update. I did one and it kept installing. So weird. But then I restarted my computer after the last install, and that seemed to solidify the install. But I'm not sure if that was a good thing. We'll see. If I keep crashing, then unfortunately there won't be a stream today, but I'm gonna keep trying a couple times. So let's not write it off just yet. Alright, so far, so good. I'll wait for all the textures and stuff to load before I hit in this time. Hey, Daisy May, welcome in. It's very, very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that seems to have loaded. How am I? I'm not sure how to quantify it. I feel like I'm a bit squishy today, if that makes sense.
Hello, sir.
I was watching someone play Stray Gods, which is like a musical game, essentially. And it's like watching a Broadway musical, but in game form. And it got me all emotional and squishy. I don't know how else to say it. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
A toad sitting on the table? Alright, whatever. I'm sure that's fine. Don't know how long you're going to be able to stay, but you're here now. That's alright, don't worry about it. Whenever you have to go, you have to go. It's okay, I understand. 3 responding, Jesus Christ. 3 from Law, okay. 4 Western Grizzlies. Let your roaming! Alright. Arrived in Coulter safely. Nothing of note so far. Making my way back into Strawberry in a minute. Alright. Alright. That was about an hour ago, though. Sounds interesting? Yeah. I'm just, I'm just dumping that in there. Because I have no use for it, and it's just taking up inventory space, so, yeah.
Howdy. Howdy. I heard you ran after some gunshots. Was it just wolves or something?
I never did figure out what it was.
Okay. Well, everyone's safe though. No injured and nothing like that.
As far as I know, yeah.
Good to know.
You didn't hurt yourself when you went flying off your horse, right?
You didn't see that.
I. Oh, you're right. I didn't see it.
Nope.
Okay. I
What was
just
your
wanted to
name?
make sure. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
What was your name, ma'am? It seems like we met.
My name's Ella Cassidy.
Oh, Ella! You tell me about this, I'm gonna bury you.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you were okay.
Where were you guys at?
Oh well, he didn't see it. I was sitting on the porch reading through some of my ranger books.
Your daughter's
And
one tough
I
cookie?
heard gunshots, so I stood up. And
Well,
then
she's
I
yours,
stood up and
so...
I saw
kind of a
you run
given.
by, and then I saw you come back on your.
And then the guy just, like,
Yeah.
straight on plowed into me.
Yeah. And
You
then
didn't hear
were
me
gone.
cursing, did you?
No, I don't. I think I was just, out of earshot.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then I kind of was standing there, making sure you came back okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think somebody just ran into some trouble.
Yeah. Well, Mac is saying there were some wolves up in that area sometimes.
Yeah, I went up the hill, just the foothills, and I didn't see nothing, so I just came back.
You come back the same way?
No, I came around the far end down that way.
That's why. I was like, is he okay?
He's dead!
Oh dear, that's good.
Good morning.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby. You seem very pleased with yourself right now. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just saw something that was kind of funny, so.
What's my name, Ella?
I see.
What's your name? Mulcahy.
Hey.
I did it! And Joe.
Hey, Alyssa, welcome. Very good to have you.
Yeah,
Hope you're doing
I
well.
don't forget your name every time I see you.
I
Well, I gotta meet you like 7 times before I remember your name.
Yeah,
yeah.
but we bonded yesterday
Yeah,
at the.
it doesn't help you change your outfit every 2 seconds.
I'm
So
sorry that I wear clean clothes every day.
listen.
I'm sorry that I
like,
don't.
men wear like the same outfit for like
You
a
know,
quarter of a year, and then girls change their outfit every day.
it's funny because I usually wear the same outfit pretty much all the time, and my brother Brett yelled at me and he's like, "Don't you ever wear something different?" And now I've been trying to prove a point to him, and of course he hasn't been around, and everyone else is like, "Ella, why are you?" And I'm like, "No, no, I'm proving a point to my brother."
I was like, "Who is this lady in this weird shirt?"
I like weird clothes, okay?
I'm so happy you finished that sentence.
I don't. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just assume if it's like unnaturally bright and weird, it's probably me.
Or just
Ella.
Silas in a wig.
Or
What the fuck? Oh my god.
It's fine. All right, I'm gonna walk back over to my porch.
What were you even doing over there? Just sitting there?
I was reading through my ranger books. You never stop learning. And I had like a week off before I came back, and then I got my green right away. But I feel like I was kind of rusty on a bit of things, so I just want to remind myself before I go in on the clock.
Good job, Ella. Well, we're cheering you on.
Thanks. I'm cheering you on too.
Be
Oddly
our
wholesome.
cheerleader.
All right, you two be safe. I'll probably be working probably in next like 40 minutes.
All right.
I just it's fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, usually if it really is fine, there's no need to announce that it's fine.
That's true.
Hmm. So they kept you here waiting for very long, or?
I've just been twiddling my thumbs for like an hour.
An hour? What the fuck? Alright, I'm
What?
reading your file. An hour.
Was that bad or is that good?
It's bad.
It's bad that I've been waiting?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're a recruit, you should be training. What the hell?
There's nobody around.
There. That's not what the paperwork says.
Oh, well, there was people here, then they left.
Oh. You might not be able to tell what with the clipboard covering my face, but this is the face of an appalled ranger.
Well, Diego was here. We said hi and bye, and then he said somebody should be around, and then nobody was around.
Rude. Rude, I say.
Preposterous.
Ooh, that's a good one. Preposterous. All right. Well, when it comes to the basics training, you're pretty much through. Wait, hold up. You had done your triage, hadn't you?
Yeah, with Hal.
What the fuck? Nobody marked that.
Hal and Silas trained me.
If you could note any measure of disappointment, you'd be measuring off the scale right now. All right, forget about this for a second. Regions. Which ones are you most comfortable with?
I know the counties.
Close enough.
What, New Austin, West Elizabeth, Amberino, New Hanover, Lemoyne. But like regions, like I don't know specific regions.
Well,
I
no,
don't have
but
a
like,
map.
if you're looking in terms of like the area surrounding Valentine or the area surrounding Strawberry, like that kind of thing, right? Or on your map, you can see things marked like,
Oh yeah, I know Lemoyne like the back of my hand.
okay.
That's my favorite region. I love this swamp. And then every other region I know just generally.
All right, so you're comfortable in Lemoyne, but you're pretty much not really familiar with the rest of the crossing.
I know pretty much the rest of the crossing, but just Lemoyne's the most familiar with. I'd say maybe the least I'm familiar with is New Austin, maybe.
Had we not taken you out there?
I mean, we have taken me out there, but it's the least familiar with I'm with, you know.
Okay, so just hold on. You spent the most time in Lemoyne than I imagined, because that's what you're most comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next region you spent the most time in?
New Hanover.
New Hanover. So that'd be Roanoke and such.
In Valentine, yeah, Cumberland.
All right.
And then West Elizabeth, and so it'd go Lemoyne, West Elizabeth, Amberino, New Austin.
All right. Let's take you out to... Let's take you out to New Austin and see what you remember from last time. And then we'll expand on that knowledge from there. And if it seems like you actually retained quite a bit of what you learned, then I will probably take you up to Amberino, because that's what you said, right?
Yep.
Right, so let's do that. I'll put a patrol together.
Just make a big one that goes the whole way.
Well, we'll start with one, and then maybe go into the other. Because if I ride up a patrol for both of those regions, we're going to be out for a couple hours.
Maybe we should ask Ella if she wants to come along.
We can do, absolutely. The more the merrier.
Seeing how she wants to learn, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Question, Pat.
Answer, maybe. What do you got?
Whenever I lead, I just always want people to be in a file because I think it's the easiest. Is that wrong?
You want them to be single file because it's easier?
We get staggered lines, really? Like, if it's a group of 6, I get that, but like 2 or 3 guys?
I wouldn't say you're wrong for it, but
It's not efficient?
not always. Like a 1-2 formation for 3 people just means that you're grouped closer together. Whereas if you do a staggered or a single file, then you're one after the other, and I don't know, there's a bit of that, the visual impact of that for, you know, people who might not have the best of intentions. That is lost. At least that's how I see it, right?
The peacock effect.
A little bit. But mostly it's just efficiency. Like, there's no need for there to be 3 people in a line where you have to shout back twice. If you can just have 3 people pretty close together in a triangular shape where the person in front shouts out and both people hear that one person the first go. Just more efficient communication-wise.
Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, let me see if I can get Bella.
Sure thing. And the only reason that I even mention that it has a visual impact is because for a lot of the newer recruits, that seems to be something that's appealing to them, you know. Because a lot of them seem to join the Rangers to join law, so you give them a bit of a law-colored incentive, and they're all like, ooh! And they understand, they remember better. Interesting take. Yeah. It's just something that I've noticed. If I know that they have no aspirations for law, obviously I'm not going to mention that kind of stuff. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what she's doing. I think she's having a fight or something.
Having a fight? What?
I think somebody's trying to teach her how to fight.
Oh.
Did you kick his ass?
No. I'm not, I'm not very good at fighting despite
Gotta
growing up with
dip
lots
out
of
to
brothers
eat.
who constantly were picking fights. I was
Hopefully
good at
be
running
back
away
later.
and climbing roofs.
Okie dokie. Well, I hope you have
Where
an
are
enjoyable
you
dinner.
going?
New Austin?
Oh,
What, do you think you can catch a sunburn?
no, that's just a place I'm still trying to learn about. So it would be a good idea, but I'm also waiting for one of my brothers.
Alright, you don't have to come.
Yeah. The door's open, but you don't have to step through it, you know?
Yeah, no, I think it would be a good idea for me to come. I'm gonna wait for my brother, and then he also I think is back to work today, Emmett. Um, so I will see, and then maybe we'll come join you.
Alrighty,
Oh,
But I'll wait for him a bit longer.
alrighty.
that's fair enough. I figure we'll be out there for a little while.
All right.
Because I'm gonna be doing the grand tour of New Austin.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
yep. You can check the paperwork. I think. If not, we're gonna be going to McFarland's, then to Armadillo. Then I'm gonna take him all around Western Cholla Springs.
Mm.
Did you put Don
Northern
Julio in there?
Gaptooth, I did. Down to Tumbleweed. Down to Southern Gaptooth and Gaptooth Mine. Then down to Western Rio Bravo, staying away from Benedict Point this time around. Then going to Eastern Rio Bravo, of course, staying the hell away from the fort.
Oh, we are there any? We went to the fort when we did mine last week.
Ooh.
There was no one there. It was mostly to be familiar with where the Argarita flowers were.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, then you kind of have no choice, because that's just where they grow.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, after that, we're gonna go up to southeastern Chola, which will be Lake Don Julio specifically, and the surrounding wolf dens. And then we'll probably head back up to McFarland's and Strawberry, but, I mean, that's a lot of time, so...
Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll see what happens. You two be
Yeah.
safe, please.
Will do. I'll make
Thanks,
sure...
Mom.
I'll make
You're
sure to
welcome.
check in Armadillo, and of course I'll take a peek at the tower when we're there.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go annoy Mac and wait for my brother.
Alrighty. You have a good one.
You too.
That was interesting to watch from my perspective.
What?
You getting on that horse?
While he was laying there?
Yeah. Very interesting. Interessante.
What did you see?
It looked like while he was still laying down, you just got on top of him, and he uncrossed his legs and stretched them, and just got you both up on his feet.
Uh-huh. Shillelagh, he's a special horse.
Yeah, he's an acrobat, it seems. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen the like of it.
A better feat of horse sportsmanship was never seen again.
Sure. Alrighty, well, if you'd like to lead us to McFarland's.
Right away. It's just two of us, right? So.
Yeah. You don't need to call out a formation when it's just two people.
Right. Well, just keep up. All right. How about that?
Hey. Who's this fellow? This is Ranger Recruit Mulcahy. Joseph Mulcahy. Jesus Christ. Fucking snakes. Had I told you that I hate snakes?
Hate snakes?
I hate them.
No, I don't think you have. No, I'm not a big animal. I don't really care for animals. Like, I'm not gonna cry over animals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love nature as a whole. You know.
Yeah.
I just don't. I didn't grow up attached to animals, but I love nature.
I grew up on a ranch, so I kind of did grow up attached to animals.
Alright. Of course, I would never condone just like, randomly killing animals, but
Well, I should hope not. Otherwise, you're in the wrong line of profession here.
that's right, that's right. I feel awful.
Cutting a crossherd. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but did I not hear you say last time that you had aspirations to join law at some point?
I did.
Alright.
I guess at my age, it won't take me.
Well, I think they just basically want you to be a bit more familiar with your surroundings and with the people in the crossing before they take you on.
Yeah. I think it's more of, my networking skills than it is, navigation.
Maybe I ought to take you on a presence patrol.
A presence patrol? What's that?
A presence patrol is where we go from town to town and tell people, well, inform people rather about what it is the rangers do and what they can call on us for.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. A little community outreach.
Yeah. Show the people that the rangers are around and willing to help.
Mm-hmm. Did a bit of, there was a barbecue yesterday. We did plenty of that stuff there.
Well, but that's interdepartmental, cutting across herd. You know, medics and law generally are pretty well informed about what we do.
Ah, you mean to civilians?
Yes. No matter what side of the law they're on.
Mm-hmm.
Although, obviously...
I'm sure people who think if they leave a criminal out for rangers to pick it, they might as well think to turn him into the law.
Well, there's a
Which is
difference...
true sometimes, because...
How do you mean?
Like, if the dude's killing rangers like that Mason guy, fuck yeah, I'd turn him in.
Oh, well, yeah. Obviously. But if it's like a serial bank robber or something... I mean, sure, he's still a criminal, but... we don't have to treat them like one every second of every day.
Mm-hmm.
We can give them some grace.
Let's see if that cougar's over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on the wrong angle there. From here, you should be able to.
Doesn't look like he's around today.
Not at the boxes at the very least. Let me have a quick gander.
I see a rabbit in there.
Yeah, that bunny's lucky that the cat ain't home, to be honest with you. 2 bunnies, oh my god.
Oh,
That's adorable.
it's gonna be 4 bunnies here in a couple weeks.
Only 4? Alright, it doesn't seem like the cat's home. Somebody must have taken care of it here.
Yep.
Alright, wonderful. Well, in that case... let's see, I said from McFarland's to Armadillo. You think you can swing that?
McFarland's to Armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
Let's cut across over here.
Cutting across herd.
I like this open country. You just cut across everything.
Well, yeah. Usually that is the most efficient thing to do. That's cool. Pat's change of heart. This is cool to see in relation to where you are in the VODs. Yeah, I can imagine.
Onto the road.
Onto the road, herd. We're a little lucky that it rained recently. That means there's not that much dust in the air.
It's true. Rain does hold down dust.
Mm-hmm.
Real quickly up down at the bottom of this foothill, there should be wolf den, right?
Yep. Way down at the bottom. I think Orpheus is your fave of Pat's horses. Yeah, I think he's my fave too so far. But that's just because they look good together. You know, they're two bulky guys.
Now on these Prez's patrols,
Mm-hmm.
do they ask for donations for rangers? Because man, I'm
Not generally speaking, no.
oh man.
If you're broke, that means you gotta take a day off or so to hunt or do some jobs around a farm or something.
That's true. That's true.
Though it is admirable that you've spent as much time being a recruit and being active as that as you have. You know,
Well, I've got a little bit of cash saved up.
well, you don't want to burn through all you saved here in the in the next couple days.
Well, I have a bunch of ammo stockpiled, and only expense really is just bandages and soup. So
Hmm.
I live frugally.
Well, maybe
I live within my means. I don't go out and spend hundreds of dollars on guns just to get stolen.
yeah.
Slow up.
Sewn up herd. Well, maybe I ought to teach you how to cook a few basic things.
I know how to get big game meat with oregano.
I mean, game meat with oregano ain't bad, especially if you take big game meat. Now that's a good filling meal.
Mm-hmm.
But a good fish fillet with some oregano is also pretty damn good.
Somebody gave me a fish fillet, but then they forgot to cook it yesterday at the barbecue.
Well, what in the hell? That's no way to do it.
It was succulent too.
Mmm.
You want to send out a telegram?
Yep, I'm gonna.
Awesome, just hissing at me.
Well, the whole thing of making recruits do
Oh, I
all
thought
the
that
work.
dude was dead, honestly.
Nah, just drunk.
Get up, you bastard.
Well, let him just sit and.
Oh, he's got cholera.
Well, that's just rude.
His face, Pat, it's all white.
He'll be all right. All right. If you need food or drink, now is the time to get it.
Go fetching beans.
Some beans. I'm gonna just be lazy and grab myself a stew.
I'll take this sip of this canteen and fill her up.
All right.
Wait.
And also, now that it's nighttime, if you wanted to, we could go and check back near the abandoned church, see if that wolf den is active.
Yeah, why not? Help the next group of passerbys.
Yep. Alrighty, let's see if the dogs be howling.
Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war.
If you don't find them at the bottom here, the bottom of the slope here, I should say, then we'll have a look at their other haunts. Because we're out here, so might as well.
Mm-hmm. What would you call them? Haunts?
Haunts, yes.
What the hell's a haunt?
You know, like ghosts haunting a place, but instead of ghosts, it's just wolves.
Oh.
So it's just a place that they hang out a lot.
Mm. First time I heard that.
Yeah, I heard it from a fella a while back. I don't know why it stuck. You know, one of those fellas.
Brother.
Yep, one of them's. Yep.
The code.
The code. It's more of a guideline anyway.
It's all about the principle.
Principle of the matter, fella. Yeah.
Boo-hoo.
In accordance with the laws of the crossing, it don't matter what the principle is if you're still doing the wrong thing. Alrighty, so just around this building is also a place that they like to frequent. Sometimes it's a bit closer, sometimes it's a bit farther out. I'm gonna try not to run my horse into too many cacti, because that'll piss him off. Well, I'm not seeing any puppies. So I think they stayed in their den tonight. Which is good for any travelers on the road.
Right.
And in part, also pretty dang good for us, because that means nobody's gonna get hurt by wolves and we won't need to pick them up. Orpheus is such a fussy little shit. Yes, indeed. Your aloof kitty meow is turning into a mama's boy as well. That is very cute. Oh my goodness. I love cats. I frickin' love the shit out of them. Such good beans. I don't know if that was with you, but we found a guy down here not too long ago.
Nah, it wasn't me.
Well, that's a hot spot that you now know about. Right next to that camp, a lot of people take tumbles there for some reason.
Well, they just run straight into the camp.
No, it's like they come down from the top, their horse decides to take a big jump and, you know, throw them off.
Hmm.
We're gonna go up into the hills right in front of us.
Over the hills and far away.
Yeah. That is where the cougars come to play. So heads up, guns ready. If you want to orient yourself, to our right is the telegram station of Armadillo.
Mm-hmm. And to the left is the wilderness.
Yes. This will start to head into what we call Western Cholla Springs. Obviously, once you're in your green, you will get a map with all of the areas outlined. But for now, I guess all you really have is my say-so.
Right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll hold here for a sec. It's a good place for an overview. Down near that camp, you might run into a cougar, as well as in the hills that are behind it. So more to our northwest. And they will cover that entire area. Right up to where you see the ranch.
Yeah.
They will go all the way up there. They just don't care. They will chase you however far it takes, or however long it takes for them to lose interest if your horse is fast enough. And when we clear the hills, on the other end, there will be a moonshiner shack that I think we took you to last time as well.
You did?
Mm-hmm. And behind that shiner shack, there's another hill that is home to a cougar. If you look...
Not the kind of cougar I like.
I'm gonna just let that pass on by. Directly to our southwest, you'll see what looks to be like a little canyon or crag.
Yep.
That is colloquially known as Jorge's Gap.
Doesn't that run all the way up to that little ranch?
No. Right down where you see the road, that's where Jorge's Gap ends. And the other end of Jorge's Gap is the other end of the road, the railroad even. You can actually have a closer look with your binoculars. You will see at the end of Jorge's Gap ends up
Oh, Jesus.
pretty much on top of the railroad.
I was looking the wrong way. Isn't there also a gap that's on this side of the road?
Well, I can tell you no, but I could show you, and that'd be much better for you.
Hmm.
Because I find that somebody telling you something is one thing, but somebody taking you somewhere and showing you something is going to be much better.
Yeah.
Let's keep in mind, we're headed into,
Cougar country.
yeah, angry cat land.
Bunch of scary cats.
I mean, you joke, but, once you've been mauled by them once, it stops being funny.
I was talking about the coyotes.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, coyotes
Still
don't care.
hurts, but it still hurts. I don't think I've actually seen a coyote attack anything besides a rabbit.
Coyote once nipped me on the boot, but once they realize that you're, you know, not scared of them in any way, shape, or form, they buzz off real quick. They're kind of cowardish in that way.
Yeah.
Cowardly, even. I can English. Alright, so, the other side, as you said, would be right here where we are. This road runs through here. But as you can see, it's more of a hill up here rather than a gap.
So that gap ends way over there.
Well, the gap sort of starts there towards the tower, right? There's a small gap that starts there. Well, small. I guess that is Jorge's Gap. We just had a different, different perspective on it. But yeah, that is where it ends, right on the road. So, road on one end, railroad on the other end. That's pretty much how you can identify it. And obviously that road will eventually lead to the ranch that we took you to the last time as well. That also has a cougar den out the back.
Right by the barn.
Yep. And then obviously the ranger tower that ahead of me. Teaching is demanding, take a sip. Alrighty, and if you have a drink of choice in front of you that you haven't taken a sip from in a while, why don't you join me for one? Cheers. But now you know. Now you have seen the end of Jorge's Gap, which is probably a hell of a lot better than trying to see it from a hill behind us. So yeah, if you want to, and you want to experience Jorge's Gap, we can do a quick run-through.
A good old-fashioned race through the gap.
Yeah, I wouldn't race there. You'll see why here in a second.
Oh, come on, Pat.
Safety first, brother.
On the training mission, yep.
Always, actually. Because what good are you to a search and rescue if you're down on the ground?
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Alrighty, so, welcome to Jorge's Gap. As you can see, a lot of twisty turns, a lot of jutting out rocks and such. And if we put ourselves side to side, not a lot of room. So if we were to race here, and you decide you want to be a bit playful, and you want to push in towards my direction, one of us is flying.
Should make a game out of this.
I mean, you could.
Like McGregor ball.
Ugh, yeah. He just got lucky. I tackled that guy 3 times on behest of his deputy, but,
Yeah, that big guy was something else. He knocked
dude,
me out.
he just would not go down. That man is a mountain. Never messing with that guy again.
Yeah, I want to have him in a bar fight.
No, fuck no. I want to live!
What was that guy's name? Maxis or something?
Magnus.
Magnus.
There we are,
I
the
will crush
railroad.
you.
So now you've seen the entirety of Jorge's Gap.
Yep. I've been Jorge's Gap.
You were trying to think of something inappropriate to say, but you didn't quite get there, did you?
No, I did think it. I just didn't say it.
I appreciate you keeping it in.
Yep. Did you want to hear what I was gonna say?
I don't know, do I? Am I gonna be shocked?
Not really.
Okay.
I was gonna say I've been up 4-8 crack.
Aw, jeez. Well, I mean, technically on the map, you've gone down it, and now you're going up it.
I don't know what's worse, going down or up is crack.
Whatever. What, I don't know. That's up for you to decide. I can't make that decision for you.
Yeah.
God. Alright. We're being very professional.
Come on, game face, Pat.
Yeah, sure. Alright. We're gonna go back into the Cougar's Den area. Make sure that it is not roaming around there. We may want to slow our roll just a bit.
Just trying to listen.
I was trying to cheese the fact that there's a fog roll, and I'm hoping that the wind sort of takes it out by the time we get to the dangerous area.
Oh, it's kind of lifting.
Yeah, a little bit. But that's not enough distance to anticipate a cougar. Okay, Britons definitely hate rocks, okay? That is established fact by now.
Oh, my Mustang loves walking around him.
Yeah.
But you know, to each their own.
Sure. I think Nakotas will just hop over them. Look, it's a little flying machine.
What the hell is that? Is it made out of paper and wood?
Looks like it.
Mm.
Well, obviously it didn't do a very good job, or it wouldn't be down on the ground now, would it?
It's not much of a flying machine, it's more of a crashing machine.
More like a falling with style machine.
I wouldn't call that style.
I don't know, looks like a stylish design, don't it?
Medieval dragon-esque.
Medieval dragon.
Yeah, it's kind of got like the spiky wings.
Okay. Well, it's probably a good thing it didn't spit fire.
Mm-hmm. Flying machine spitting fire, huh? Unheard of.
I mean, if we can dream up a dragon, surely a flying machine.
There's a dragon right there.
Well, that's just a lizard. But yeah, there are some that are called dragons. You are right, I guess. When you're right, you're right.
What's the one of them called? The Komodo dragon?
The who to the what now?
What's one of them and a lizard's called the kimono dragon.
Kimono dragon.
Yeah.
Sounds like it came from the east somewhere. The Orient.
Yep. Not much for the east. I've only been headed west.
Well, I ain't ever crossed the waters, so...
What's that up there?
The thing on the rock?
Vulture.
It's either a vulture or a buzzard.
I wonder if I can hit it.
Try it.
I'd have to get off a horse so I could use my irons.
That thing just splattered all over that rock. I don't know if there's going to be much to sell to the butchers.
I guess he don't mind, I guess.
Careful climbing up there. Oh, geez, Rick.
Oh, that was easier than I looked.
Yeah, the way down is the tricky part.
I actually didn't think I was gonna be able to climb it, but there's a few footholds there.
Yeah, you can see some on this side as well. So I knew it would be scalable, I just didn't know if you'd be able to grab the vulture and get it down without falling.
Yeah. No, for a fact. I mean, some kids probably put those footholds in there.
I mean, yeah, kids will climb everywhere.
When I was a kid, I went out into the wilderness. I just had to be back before supper.
Now, when I was a kid, we were in the middle of nowhere. And, I mean, there was plenty enough distractions around the ranch, so I didn't wander too far.
Oh, well. I grew up in Massachusetts, so I went into the woods for fun.
Well, yeah, we had woods surrounding the the ranch. We were in a nice big clearing, though. But, the sounds coming out them woods at night, I swear to hell, when you're a small child, you know, you'd rather be with your mama than go out and face whatever's howling in there. At least I did.
Fox yelps do sound pretty scary at night if you're a kid.
Sounded like women were being killed out there every day. And I was like, you know, if they're willing to kill women, they're willing to kill me for sure. Oh. Some piggies. Look at them. We scared them good. Holy shit.
They're yelling.
Yeah, that's always how they do, right? They get scared, they will yell bloody murder. It's like you've grabbed them by the neck and you're about to kill them or something, but you're far, far away still. Silly buggers. Now how's this for a view?
That's pretty good.
Ain't it just?
Is that a graveyard down there?
That sure is, yep. There's only like 2 or 3 graves in there, but it was set up to be a community graveyard. And, well, you can see the ranch down there. The hills that hold the cougar. Little shit. And then the tower where we're going to have to check here sooner rather than later. But we'll swing by the ranch and make sure that that's cougar free.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain.
Captain Riley.
That just sounds weird. I reckon that's why I never went into the Navy.
You can be a captain in the army.
Army? I ain't fighting somebody else's fight.
Yeah, okay, Sarah. What do you think sounds better? Captain or Sergeant Major?
Captain. Sergeant Major sounds pretentious as all hell. No. Captain, comma, Sergeant Major. As in, Captain sounds decent, Sergeant Major sounds pretentious.
Hey, I was a major.
Well, title sounds pretentious. I'm not gonna take that back. I stand by my opinions.
Mm-hmm. You don't salute the man, you salute the rank.
Exactly.
Said you don't. Yeah.
Bet you there's plenty of fine men in the army. It's just, I think it's a damn shame that they're in the army.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means they're out there getting hurt. Well, whenever there's a fight on, anyway.
Right. Every
All
couple
right.
of years has got to have a show.
Well, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with a good parade. Although I bet you it's exhausting, especially if you have to go through the desert. Now imagine if you had to march your ass all the way down to Armadillo. There'd be so much sweat in your boots you could swim home. Sorry, sir, don't mean to alarm you. Just passing through. I know, hi, puppet. You can sniff all you want, you don't know me. Yeah, I know. Then they always make the annoyed noise thing. Yeah, you keep running and I don't like that.
Oh, a Labrador.
Mm-hmm. Good ranch dog, but... well, this one's very friendly. Which may not be the best thing. Alright, let's go check in at the tower, see if there's any tips that have come in. If not, we just continue. If there is something out here, well, then I guess we're going looking for it.
Yep, yep.
Goddamn snakes.
Oh, that was a black-tailed rattlesnake.
Well, that is something you simply do not mess around with.
Some gunfire.
Yep.
Take a look from the tower, see what it might be.
The tip was for southeastern Big Valley, so that's plenty far away from where we are.
There's that guy on the horse wearing all green.
Yeah.
What is he hunting?
Birds, probably.
Not doing a very good job of it.
Nope. I mean, they're hard to hit, especially mid-flight.
Oh, for vultures, you just gotta kill an animal, set the animal down, and the vultures will come to you.
Well, yeah, not everybody knows that, do they?
Guess you have to be a ranger to figure that out.
Now you just gotta pay attention. Oh, he's skedaddling.
Did he even hit anything? Or was he just shooting in the air to shoot in the air?
I think he tried to shoot something, and when he didn't get it, he just ran off.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I reckon so. Really hauling ass now. Well, it means we don't have to worry about him.
Nope.
That's good enough for me. Nope, here's another feller. Hauling equal ass. Alright, well.
It's a tumbleweed, I guess.
Yes.
Get rid of this carrion.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it at a bit of a pace so that, you know, you don't lose it.
Yep.
Fine morning, partner.
And we can check back on the cougar after we've, gotten rid of your bird. The one near the moonshine shack, that is.
Yep.
Alright, cut across left. Tumbleweed.
Oh, this isn't a vulture, it's a condor.
They're very similar birds.
Yeah.
At least you got a little something out of it.
3 doll hairs.
That's 3 more than you had just a second ago. You ever go out fishing?
I don't know how to fish.
You don't know how to fish?
Nope.
I ought to teach you.
I like fishing lessons.
I'm more than happy to give them. And, if you don't want to continuously be paying for worms, you can invest in a shovel.
Pick up worms anywhere.
Pretty much, you can dig them out of the soil.
can't you get tackle boxes too?
Yeah, you need one.
Yeah, can you put a shovel in a tackle box?
No, just a rod and the baits.
Mmm.
But you don't need much aside from worms unless you're looking for special fish, but I mean, they're a pain in the ass to catch, so.
And can you fish almost anywhere?
You can try, but there's certain spots that you'll see a churning in the water, and that's where you want to be. My own favorite spot is Ringneck Creek, but that's just because it's sentimental value to me. It's where my dearest friend in the whole crossing is buried, so.
Hmm.
I always go there as an excuse to both fish and
Reminisce.
have a little chat with them.
Hmm.
Well, cougar's not on this end, so that means I could take you into the hills and we should be fine. If we're not, however, just be prepared to open fire.
Alright.
There's also another good fishing spot actually not too far from Blackwater.
Quaker's Cove?
Nope. It's in a bend in the river, actually. When you're heading from Blackwater to Strawberry along that river.
Hmm. This country out here looks noticeably more brown.
Yeah, that it sure does. I reckon it's to do with the fact that this is pretty much like a frying pan.
Mm-hmm.
Given that you've got all these rocks that are pretty brightly colored. You don't have too much vegetation, so it's all just open to the sun. So I reckon those brown patches used to be grass. Now it's kindling.
Does anybody go up to Ross Skeller Fork?
Not, well, lawful folk don't go there too often, let me put it that way. We could head up there now, though. Pretty early still, so should be alright.
Yeah, those criminals like to sleep in.
Now, I don't mind that one bit. They can sleep in. In fact, they can hibernate.
Hibernating outlaws.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to it, to be honest. Make the crossing a whole lot more quiet. And I would be just fine with that. Now, up near Rathskeller Fork, actually on this end of it, there's a cougar den, and then, I don't know, 5-10 steps up the road, there's a potential wolf den. Obviously, since it's daytime, we don't need to worry about the wolf den, but we do need to be on the lookout for the cougar that likes to be in the hills to our left here. But this is Rathskeller Fork, which I think they should have dubbed Rathskeller Fort, to be honest, because it looks like a fort. But I think originally this was just a homestead. forget that. Trading post. Look at the big fluffy puppers. Hi, puppy.
Australian Shepherd.
It's a very beautiful dog. Yes, you are very pretty.
It's a bloodhound. What's that back there? Oh, that's a goat.
Yeah, this is the wild goat. And there's a domesticated one right here behind the crates as well.
You think I can hit that pumpkin? Or you think I hit those soda cans?
Not with my horse here. Hold on.
Alright, let's see this. You think I can hit the bottle on that wall?
Possibly.
Alright, watch out.
Weapon hot.
Nope. Oh, don't.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Oh, that went all of those went into the wall. Ho, ho, ho!
Yeah, if I can aim, it's not too bad. Well, that might have been a little brutal, considering that's one of its arms shot off and its face.
Yeah, well, you know.
It is a navy, I guess, so...
Oh, hey, buddy. Don't come over here. It's dangerous. When was the last time you saw anybody up here?
I mean, considering I don't come up here that much myself, about a month ago.
I wonder what the view is from that tower up there.
Shooting practice? Yeah, a little bit. You can go up there, but be careful. If you fall, it's gonna hurt. Alright, break the damn thing, why don't you?
That wasn't me breaking it, was it?
No. The whole thing's just falling apart. That's how I'm saying, be careful. I'll be down here. I'll be down here in case something cracks up there. Hydrate and posture check. That's a good shout. Oh my god. Also, if you have a drink of your preference sitting in front of you, and you haven't taken a sip for a while, why don't you join me? Why don't you take a sip too? Cheers. That's some good water. Well, there's your visibility cut by like 70%.
Now, if I was an outlaw baron, this is definitely where I would set up my camp.
Despite all the dynamite around you?
Most of them, I don't think most of them were just red cans.
I wouldn't chance it. But you're not wrong. It is one of the places that outlaws will run to if they're getting into a shootout with law.
Yeah. this right here. There's a red can on this side.
That's coffee, I think.
Just has a weird picture of a plant on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's just coffee, not dynamite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there are a couple crates of dynamite around, so... Yeah, that's Rathskeller Fork.
Oh. Yeah, look at this little buddy.
Hey, buddy, why don't you go back home? No, don't follow. Let's go home.
No, there is something that I picked up for an outlaw.
Uh-huh.
You should always carry at least 150 rounds, 10 bandages, and plenty of gun oil if you ever plan to get into a shootout.
Well, I don't plan on ever doing that, so...
I don't have that. I don't have nearly that much ammo.
Nor do
I guess I'd have to give up eventually.
I have 100 rifle rounds on me at any given time, and maybe 50 pistol rounds.
I've got 110 rounds and 90 pistol rounds.
Hmm. Sometimes the rain is real obnoxious. I don't think we took you to that abandoned cabin last time, did we?
I don't think you did, no. Now when it's spooky and foggy, that's the perfect time to show up to abandoned places.
Exactly! See, you get it. It's a theme thing.
It's all about staging.
It is. It's all about the theatrics.
Ranger Mulcahy, Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. It's Ranger Pat Riley and Ranger Recruit Mulcahy. Everybody inside, make yourself known. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Again, this Ranger Pat Riley and Ranger Recruit Mulcahy. If you're inside, make yourself known.
Clear on my end.
Alright, we're gonna enter the building. We're unarmed. Don't shoot, please. Alright, wonderful.
This is a pretty nice house.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all.
I would live out here.
Maybe one day, huh?
It says something over here.
Does it do? What does it say?
Let's read it. In memoriam, on December 25th, 1873, the lives within this household were changed forever. Both lives lost, built in different ways. Her end was swift and abrupt, and his was drawn out and painful. Painful still to this day. Justice served eventually, but at what cost? Vengeance reigned, but did not satisfy. The scars remain and ache. I'm not who I once was, an echo of a man she married. The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. May she rest peacefully. 12th December 1902, BB. MBB and BB.
No idea.
Yeah, well, there's certain, you go and see certain things in the crossing, and it's like, that happened like 2 years ago.
Yep.
That was like a year and a half ago. Whatever happened to that man and his wife.
Whatever it was long before I arrived, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. At this point, I like to have my gun out Um, Mostly just because you don't know if people have been baiting or anything, because they'll try it anywhere once. And also, because I've had some weird run-ins with wildlife while I've been out here.
This far west?
Yeah. Also, if I'm carrying this and I see a snake, I can obliterate the damn thing.
What's up with that cave?
I mean, it's not really a cave, it's more like an indent.
Alcove.
Alcove, sure. Yeah, whatever word suits you. And there's a camp in there.
No, this would not be suitable for me to live in. It's terrible.
Yeah, it ain't exactly my preferred venue neither. Can you buy property? Unfortunately, you cannot. You can claim that you have, but there are no mechanics for it. At least not yet.
That's an easy way to make an escape.
Yeah, I guess. Don't know why I'd be out here in the first place, though.
Sit around the fire, drink some coffee with your chums.
Which you can do literally anywhere else that looks better? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but like when you hike through some country like that and you sit down for a camp even in one shoddy like that, that's good.
Well, there's another alcove on the other side here that has a camp. And this has even less in it.
It's got moonshine.
At least a bottle of what was once moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's
Just
been
the bare necessities.
alright now. You see things scattered around, so maybe someday that would be kind of cool. It would be, absolutely. Now we can go into these hills a little bit. Shouldn't be any trouble up here, but it is good to explore a bit.
I feel like most people won't even see the stuff we see today.
I mean, probably.
That's what the Ranger Corps is for exploration.
Well, partly, for sure. You need to know the crossing if you're going to be looking for folk in it. So, that means going places where you might not otherwise. And from here you can see another camp. There's one, not just here in front of us, but over the hill as well. You can go to both places if you'd like. This is more just where a caravan, I suppose, once just called it quits.
Said, yeah, we're not getting this guy his tobacco and rum.
pretty much. So they set up camp, probably took their stuff down to Tumbleweed and called it good. Obviously you've got this, like, little nothing of a road that sort of leads around.
Little trail.
Yeah. And then to our left here, the top of Gaptooth Mine, which is that old coal elevator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like you can climb it.
You can. And dangerous as fuck, though.
Is that a steam donkey?
What?
Steam donkey.
That what you call one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a donkey for steam.
Sure. I ain't got a name for it, so I'll take whatever.
Oh, this got a pretty good view up here too.
Yeah, that it does.
I can hear the lumber creaking.
Yeah, why do you think I'm not going up there? Think too many people and the whole thing just collapse on you.
Mm-hmm.
But one person, it should be fine. We'll take the old mine tracks. Just so we'll have done that, you know. I mean, obviously you could take the little winding road, but this is just... I don't know. I find it more fun. I don't know about you.
You pretend you're like a little cart on a trail?
Yeah. Pretend you're in a little miniature mining train. Choo-choo. I'm meant to be an adult. That don't mean there's not a child living inside me. Hey, Wanada, welcome. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. There's actually still a little mine train in there.
I would assume there is still a working mine.
Yeah.
It's like a little mine train workshop.
Yep.
I saw there's a second story. Let's see what's up there.
These need maintenance, though. Look at them.
Seen better days.
Yeah, sure have. And to answer your question, I'm doing pretty alright so far.
Oh yeah, look at this place.
I am a little bit squishy for some
Yeah,
reason, but yeah.
If I ran a
Mining company?
yes, and I was like a robber baron, this is where I'd have my office. I can still shoot out of the windows or yell out the windows. Hey, you!
Get back to work!
Bum. Get back to dock that man a day's wage for dropping the axe.
Yeah. Can you get a what in Wild? Alright, well, obviously you already know that you're, you know that there's a mine there. That's a gem mine because you have said that you're familiar with it, so...
Yep.
Right on. Right on, right on.
I actually haven't seen the Sea Corrada or whatever it's called. Directly south of here, there's a bunch of winding trails. I haven't been out that way ever, I don't think.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever.
Well, shoot. Today that will change. Let's go. little thing that you can pump to ride along the train tracks.
See
Ah,
what the sea looks like, you know?
no, I don't think they have those. Yeah, for sure. The Sea of Coronado.
Where is this son of a bitch?
I don't know, it's a little white snake. I lost track of it pretty quick.
Bastard ran off. Whoopsies.
You're alright.
Bastard ran off.
Yep, you can see they have camps up in the cliffs up there.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen those before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever been up here. This is a first for me.
Yeah, not a lot of people come up here for obvious reasons. There's really nothing around here, but...
Is this where the hill people live?
Sure.
People who live on the hills?
We can say that is true, sure. There ain't nobody living there to prove us otherwise, so... Oh yeah, there's a little ladder you can take up to see the camps if that's what you like to do.
Mmm.
Got some pretty nice views from up there.
Somebody put that ladder there.
Well, yep. Usually how it goes, ladders don't appear on their own.
Oh.
I had to give them that. Well, if that ain't the Sea of Coronado down there, look at that.
That's a lot of tents down that way.
Yep, sure is. Up here, I think this is like an old bounty hunter's hunting ground or hideout or whatever you want to call it.
Hunt and hide.
Sure. Still got his pistoleros up there. Yeah, this is the bounty hunter's hut.
Wow.
Yep. He's got some fancy shit. I wouldn't touch any of it, because if he finds out, he's like to shoot you.
Is that an ivory pistol? Wow.
Sure is. Ivory pistol, silver coating. That's $1,000 gun right there.
Yeah, I don't think I'll spend $1,000 on any gun. It's because it's just gonna get stolen eventually.
Maybe. Can't let that fear rule you, though. Not sure it's ivory, though. It's a bounty hunter. You know, yeah. And nice overview of the mine from up here. And obviously the railroad. Has lost a few guns to robbery.
I can see almost everything.
Many more to wildlife. Oh, brother. Yeah.
I see tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Cannot see armadillo, but that's a given.
We're a bit far out to see that.
See Mexico.
Well, sure. I mean, we're close enough to it. Yeah, but sometimes you call for help and there's nobody else online, and then, well, you lose your stuff.
Where's that little? Why is it, there's just like a big ramp right there with the chair on the end?
Good morning.
Morning. Yeah.
What's the deal with that?
Heck if I know. Somebody must have liked the view from up there, I imagine.
Maybe you're right.
Alrighty, Tent City. Not that it has an official name, really, I don't think, but that's what I'm calling it now.
It looks nice though.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think they set up all these tents out here?
Well, maybe they thought they were gonna settle down here because it's close to a mine, it's close to the sea, you know, it would have been a good place to set up a town. But maybe they all found that the mesa that the tumbleweed is now on was a better spot for them.
You can make yourself a little town out here.
Well, they could have done, but for whatever reason, they chose not to. Imagine if they had made this a full wooden bridge. Like,
Yep, I'm doing it.
no, you're not. Your horse says, hell no, brother.
Nah, it's like hell no. I guess we'll just ride around to the other side.
Absolutely. There is some fish down here, so it is a fishing spot that you could go
Oh
to.
yeah, I can see them.
Yeah.
What do you can catch out here?
I don't know. I've never fished out here.
You think you can fish from the bridge?
Absolutely, you can. Pro tip: go toward it. 360 no scope. Gallop toward it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm not doing that right now, though. One day. But not with the recruit
Well,
here.
all I can say is it'd be cool if there was like a little town of outlaws at Rockskiller Point, and then like a little
Bunch of lawmen out here.
Oh yeah, or like fishmongers, or even like Mexican banditos.
Why's it always gotta be outlaws and such?
Because outlaws make they make good stories.
Sure, but can't it just be good old honest working folk?
That's why I said fishmongers.
Oh, that's what you... Okay. Sure, fishmongers and miners.
Prospectors.
Prospectors. Now there's a word. What's a wagon doing way out here?
Was it? What?
Howdy. Well, don't that just beat all?
And there's still some tents over here.
Yep, absolutely. Some leftovers of boats and such as well, so they definitely went out fishing. Probably went back and forth to Mexico, too. Trade some poppy or some, I don't know. Maybe just trade some fish. Another damn snake. Oh shit.
I think I missed him. Where's he at?
Smugglers? Maybe. Who knows? Easy, Orpheus. It's alright. Snake's gone now.
It's kind of cool seeing these little structures out in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. I personally like to imagine the lives that people must have lived out here.
Mm-hmm. That ranch back there, I mean, there's definitely a story attached to it.
Oh, 100%. But it could be anything, because there's nobody to tell us what it actually was.
Bro, it's more like a riddle.
Kind of. A riddle with not really any clues to solve it ever, but...
I don't know who BB is. Do you know who BB is?
No idea. Long before I arrived here, so... Chances are they're long gone and buried.
That's what the crossing does. It gives and it takes away.
Yeah. Preaching to the
The
choir.
crossing giveth and the crossing taketh away. Damn, that's a good view right there.
Yeah, that it is.
Oh, I definitely gotta take a girl out on a day here.
There's some more camps that you'll find along the river as well, just fishing folk. This road will eventually lead us into western Rio, behind Benedict Point. This might not be bad for you to know. If we get a call out here and there's a person in this building, it's likely somebody who was dumped after some kind of criminale. But this is wide open, so there's not really a point in calling wellness check. That's interesting.
No, I saw those at these same type of cigarettes out in Armadillo.
I see.
1880 wanted poster.
Well, that's long gone. Oh, sorry, sir. Didn't mean to block your passage. Excuse me, sir. Let me make some room for you. There you are, sir. Enjoy your day.
That's that, I guess.
But yeah, popular dumping ground. Bit of a strange hut, I guess. Just a random.
Weird things out the back. I don't even know what to call that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright.
Some nice pottery, though.
Whoever's using definitely had a lot of time on their hands.
Hmm. But now you've seen that as well.
Yep. Dustin, isn't there another house on that side of the rock?
I believe so. We should find it along the track.
Iguana.
Yep. A little lizard buddy. Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but that looks like a whole lot of nothing.
It's somewhere around here.
Maybe we just need a higher vantage point.
I think got that mesa right in front of us.
Well, that's where I was headed. It's a very obvious choice. But that's another thing. Being aware of good vantage points, that will definitely help you in your ranger duties.
Mm-hmm. Being able to see stuff from afar.
Mm-hmm. That way you don't have to run into each nook and cranny. You can just have an overview of an area and select your targets.
Let's take a look at the map.
Sure. Oh, buddy, oh. Well, there's an abandoned cabin right down to our left, up north.
Oh. No, I think I was confusing that house back there with the house I saw. Because I ran cattle through this area one time.
Have you now?
Yeah. And we ran into that house, I think.
To that house that we just looked at, or the house that you're
Yeah.
looking for?
The house we were just at, I think.
Alright.
Can't remember exactly what it was. I was more preoccupied at me shouting at cows.
Well, yeah, that is fair. You're trying to
Have you
herd
tried-
them.
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
Never in my life.
Oh my, it's the biggest pain in the ass, but if you get it down, it's pretty fun. Also, pays very well.
Yeah, imagine so.
It's like $240 per person, and you can get, there's 4 of you.
That is quite nice. Well, let's
It'll
Let's stay up high for a second here. I don't want to go down into a canyon and find that there's nothing and have to go all the way back. Hmm.
I don't think we can come around that way.
If there's any fish down there, though, that's a beautiful fishing spot.
I can see a iguana in the water.
Yes, you can.
You just look at him. This is how he's just moseying around.
Yeah, you're having a whale of a time. Yeah, see, stuff like that just makes me smile, because it's just critters being critters.
Mm. I guess we better head back up and try to find a way around.
That is easy enough. Ta-da! The way around.
Behold, the road.
Oh my lord.
I thought he was just swimming a second ago. He's like, I'm done with my day at the beach.
Yeah. It's running time.
Just shake off all that water.
Yep.
Like a dog.
Now, we should be nearing Plainsview here shortly, which, if you recall, has a cougar den.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside of this area of New Austin is that you don't have many roads, so if anybody gets hurt down here in Western Rio Bravo, the likelihood is you're going to have to go cross-country.
There's a little camp over there by that old derrick.
Well, yep. That would be Plainsview. Well, I guess the cat is not home today.
Plenty of snakes, though. Did you get it?
I don't know. Nope. Slithered off this way somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna lose it in the undergrowth anyway. Whatever.
Yeah. So, you know what they say, slippery like a snake.
Sure they do.
I don't know.
I mean, they might. Might be slippery as a snake. They do disappear quite easily. I used to think it was slippery as an eel, but, you know, then again...
Potato, tomato.
Another goddamn snake! I fucking hate snakes.
Alright, so where are we headed to now? Don Julio?
Yep, we're gonna go around the back of Fort Mercer and then towards Lake Don Julio.
I like that Coronado place. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Scene.
I always feel a little stupid calling them out in the west, because, I mean, you can see them from a mile away.
But like somewhere like Roanoke, where you're right on top of them.
That's where you need those callouts. We're gonna just pass right on by. To the right.
Why are Rangers avoiding Fort Mercer?
Not all of us do, but some of us have had some bad experiences.
You know, with the gang or something?
Couple gangs, actually.
Hmm.
They like to call that place home, so naturally,
There's
there's...
an old abandoned Spanish fort, so...
Mm-hmm. But yeah, because of a run-in with some gangs, I have some trepidation about that place.
Damn heat rash is killing me.
Trepidation, that's a big word.
Is it?
At least 5 letters long.
Hmm. You thought it was slimy like an eel? Maybe it is. Had you seen these before?
Seen what?
These buildings?
The little abandoned buildings? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Somebody told me it was like old Spanish settlers.
Yeah, well, I mean, they certainly have the cannons to indicate something of the sort. Now, we could follow this road. Oh, for fuck's sake. Definitely got that one.
Oh yeah, you got that one.
Little shit. Right. So, this road will take us down probably more towards the San Luis River. Almost said Reaver. I don't know why.
Weaver.
But there is a nice little cabin back here, too.
I have seen that cabin.
Mm-hmm. I think it has a nice interior, but the bed needs some changing, that's all.
It's because it's covered in blood.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Or is it just strawberry jam?
Whatever it is, don't look pretty, do it. So, I'm gonna keep her right here a bit. And we will have a nice little view of Lake Don Julio at the edge of this cliff.
Lake Don Julio.
There she is, in all her splendor.
This little house out here.
Yep. Have you been there?
I can't really recall what it looked like.
Well, it's an easy way down, so... You could do some fishing at Lake Don Julio as well on pretty much any of the shore. Eels are slimy. Snakes not at all. They're mostly dry, cool, and smooth. Yeah. It feels weird to touch them. Now what's wrong?
What?
You're staring at me like I was supposed to do something.
I was reading this note.
Oh. That's what you were staring at. That makes sense.
It's a very nice house.
This is a very nice house, that is for sure.
Mighty Tumble.
Whatever that means.
Tennyson Tribbley. Take a look at this here. That looks old.
Yep. That does look quite old.
Don Julio.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see plenty of fish around.
there sure are a lot of them. What happened to wellness checks?
Nice little fishing spot.
Yeah. Well, I don't always do them. Alright, we can go around the right here. And go have a look at the fishing camp that's down by the lake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's got a little jetty.
That it sure does. Now, these roads that'll lead all the way to the waterfall, occasionally there'll be people who are subject to wolf attacks closer to the waterfall, so...
Mm-hmm. Those. Comes with the fire ready to cook.
Mm-hmm. As you can see around the jetty, plenty of fish as well.
Yep.
So, not a bad spot at all.
Good spot to have some peace and quiet.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is in the middle of pretty much nowhere.
Yep. Do you want to go up to that? Now that it's nighttime, you gonna go check out that wolf den up by the road? See if any wolves come out.
Sure. After we do that, I'm gonna run into Armadillo real quick to send a check-in.
Yep. And then making our way back to Strawberry, I guess.
Yep, but down through this road.
Right, right. Because it comes back up.
Yep. It'd be good for you to see the whole thing.
Yeah. Instead of taking the high road.
Yep.
Oh, red fox.
Don't see too many of them out here. Whoa.
There's a rock there.
Yep, sure was.
My horse climbed over it. Yours did not like it.
Nope. Orpheus hates rocks. Absolutely loathes them. I think they must hurt his hose or something. Foxes make these really cute noises even when you can't see them. Well, doesn't look like there's any wolves.
Nope.
Alright.
Head back into town, I guess.
Yep. Alright, slow down. Let's hitch up nice and properly. Show folks we're no hooligans. Alrighty, I gave them an update on our route, so
Perfect. It's been about an hour and a half.
more than enough time for Ella to join us if she wanted to, but I guess she did not have her brother return in time.
Alright.
That's just an assumption, obviously.
Who knows what happened, honestly?
We'll figure it out when we get back, maybe.
Maybe.
And if not, well, so be it.
Okay, Sarah.
Yeah, whatever that means.
It's Italian for whatever will be, will be.
Oh, I don't know no Italian.
I don't either, I just know that.
Oh. Well, shoot. It's a couple words more than what I know.
Well, what do you know?
Nothing at all. So that's... Any words would have been more than what I know.
Alrighty. Is this little road on the right head down there?
Yep. Let's head straight to the church,
Alright, perfect.
and then we can just mosey on through.
Yep, I don't want to cut it short, but when we get back, I'll probably lay my head down for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. I can pick up the pace a bit for you.
Yeah.
The wretched cactus fields around the church.
Doesn't tequila come from cactuses?
Does it?
I think so.
Huh. Well, that would explain a few things about it, I guess. Like that very stinging flavor.
I don't know. I've only liked 2 drinks before, and it's rum and vodka.
I'm a whiskey man myself. Although, on occasion, I'll chug a beer, why not? Because every day can't be a whiskey day. That's a lot of money going through.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking snakes. I hate them so much. And this is where you're about to learn another way to get down.
Another way to what?
To get down into this area. Wait, what did you think I said?
I heard like boogie down. I was like, what?
Haha, lift. No, I wouldn't say that. That's not the kind of language I would use. Although I do think it's amusing.
Mm-hmm. And look at that, we're out at McFarland's.
Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit.
What the shit?
That was a very firm welcome back. Fuck.
There it is again.
Yep. Let's maybe pick up the pace just a little bit.
Oh, shit, that was right there.
Why do you think I'm so eager to get the hell out of Dodge?
What the? The trees over there.
Yep. That was a no lantern rider. Is your horse ready to gallop?
What'd you say?
Is your horse ready to gallop?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, pick it up.
I don't want to be so caught outside and lightning.
No, that's some scary shit. Alright, slow down. Actually, on our way back, let me quickly show you that fishing spot. Now I know what happened to the circle of trees I saw the other day. Yup. Struck by lightning. So it'd be right down here to our right. This little spot right here. It's nice and calm, and there's plenty of fish in it.
Looks like there's a little camp back there, too, far.
Yeah, that's a little mining camp. That's where people go to pan gold.
Has anybody found gold panning?
Yeah, little bits of it. Doesn't really get you that much money, but heck, it's fun to do sometimes. Alrighty, my verbal feedback for you is going to be very short, because it's basically you did a good job doing your callouts and leading us to McFarland's.
Yeah.
You seem to be a pretty decent shot, given what I saw at the shooting range,
Right.
so that is very good. And yeah. Other than that,
Appreciate that.
you've increased your area knowledge, which is always a big old plus.
Oh yeah. Now I know all the nooks and crannies to be hiding away and fishing.
Heck yeah. Now all you gotta do is learn how to fish.
Right. that could hinder how well I do.
Well, let me know whenever. Whoa, Orpheus, listen, buddy. I know you like climbing, but that's a bit ridiculous, ain't it? Nope. That's what happened. I ran out of food for you. I'm gonna go get you some food, buddy. Just as soon as I'm done doing the paperwork.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Howdy. What's being oh shit about?
We've been out
Just
there for
that-
like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Valentine Bank has been robbed, so be warned.
Shit.
Is being robbed?
Has
Yeah,
been
let's-
robbed.
Hmm. Alrighty. Is Ella still around?
Still, I haven't seen her.
Hmm. I'll take that as a no then. I guess you didn't want to go after all, Pat?
Yeah, I guess not. It's really the main reason the patrol took as long as it did.
What am I missing?
We just tried to take our time so Ella would join up with us.
Oh, no, I haven't seen her at all.
Oh well.
Hey, Sarah.
He keeps saying that.
I don't think we've met, ma'am.
Hello, I'm Iris.
What's the name?
Iris.
Oh, I thought you said Irish.
Nope.
No.
Iris.
That's alright. Nice to meet you, Iris. I'm Irish.
Fair enough. I'm
Joseph Mulcahy.
Nice to meet you. Do you prefer Joseph or Mulcahy?
Mulcahy.
Okay.
Plenty of Joes out there, not many Mulcahys.
Fair enough.
Alright. Well, Pat, I think I'm gonna go take a little rest.
Yeah, no worries. You rest well.
Alright.
Pretty good work out there today.
Gracias. Well, if you need me, yell. Somebody else will come.
Hmm.
I'll see you guys later, alright?
See you
See
later.
you later. Did you go a bit more in depth about Austin with him?
Yeah, quite a bit more in depth. Let's see. Told him about how far the cougars like to roam. Took him to see Rathskeller Fork, told him that that is also a known area where outlaws like to take a lot for shootouts and shit. Took him down to Gaptooth Man. He said he'd never seen the Sea of Coronado and the winding roads around it, so I took him to see that.
Mm-hmm.
And then past Benedict Point, I explained that the main tricky bit there is if people get injured in that area, it could be because the cougar from Plainview has roamed, and that means they'll be anywhere off the roads. So you'll be out there for a while. You might want to scan south to north or north to south, because if you go east to west, you're going to miss them.
Well,
I also took him past Fort Mercer, but obviously not in there. And then I took him to see Lake Don Julio finally. And then we took the road.
I wish I tagged along. Sounds like I could have learned something as well.
Maybe. I mean, heck, I'm happy to take you out there whenever you like.
I'll keep that in mind. Why is my Breton standing up? What are you doing?
I'm not sure. Am I having hiccups in the game? I don't think so.
Iris, you did send that person the location for fee review, right?
What?
You sent that person the location for fee review?
Yes, I did.
All right, I'll mark it as
That was
completed then.
actually the person that we picked up recently.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But yeah, I let her know.
All right. Pat, I'll strike your patrol check-ins as completed.
Yep, please do. And also thank you.
Yeah, of course. This is a mark this completed as well.
Hate this door.
And there's not been any seniors around today.
No?
Oh.
I haven't seen any.
Well, I saw one on the
flip out.
I saw one on the paperwork. A little over 2 hours ago.
No, I haven't seen any physically. And there's somebody came around looking to have an interview to become a recruit, but
That is unfortunate.
yep.
Not much we can do there. How have we pretty much completed his training in 3 days? Like, obviously, he still needs some area knowledge and all that, but that's insane. Alrighty, patrol paperwork and recruit feedback done.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, not too much I could say in the feedback, because the majority of it was just me explaining things to him. But, Well, I mean, sometimes that is what it is. You just give them knowledge.
I think we both forgot to up the number of patrols he's been on.
Ah.
It's 2, so I'm gonna put that to 4 and hope that's correct.
I could double check that for you. But after that, I really need to go find some food for my horse.
Ah, you're good. Good.
Let's see. Mulcahy. Patrol, patrol, patrol. It's 1, 2, 3 patrols. He's technically been on 3 patrols. Because there's
Without counting the last 2.
Well, there's the patrol today. There's the patrol from yesterday.
Yep.
Then there's the patrol from the day before. And that one has 3 entries because there were 3 people on that with him.
Ah.
And then there's actually one more that he did on his first day with Game Warden Haldreen. So actually, never mind. That makes it 4.
Alrighty.
I can count.
Glad you can.
We'll get some apples and stuff so my horse can be happy.
Sure.
So that my horse can be a happy chappy. Actually, I'll get a hay cube and a couple of apples so that he gets some fiber in his diet. Five apples and a hay cube. If they sell that here. Hello? Hay cube? No, sugar cube. That's not a hay cube, is it? You cannot tell me that they don't have hay cubes here. What in the hell? What kind of establishment is this? Unbelievable. Well, you're just gonna make me spoil my horse then. He gets sugar cube. God damn it. Gonna be a chunky boy. Hydrate and posture check. Good point. Thank you. There you go, buddy. Love you. Yeah. Do the stables have hay? Nope. You can only really buy hay cubes from the general stores. Alrighty. Now he's a happy horse again.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you have a drink of choice in front of you and you haven't taken a sip in a while, why don't you join me for one? Cheers. And then a posture check. Oi, oi, oi. I have been sitting like a gremlin. Actually, you might not be recruits, but are there any areas that either of you don't feel comfortable with yet that I might take you out to? Or just an area that you're interested in, maybe?
Diego is dying of his chronic ear rubbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. To think about it. I mean,
yeah.
I always need, experience everywhere, but
Well, yeah, but you might have your preferences. I like the little axolotl sips. That's amazing. If I do say so myself. Thank you guys. I appreciate you using them. What about a chaotic gremlin?
Juliet!
Oh,
Wow, plain ignored. That's just rude.
Again!
That's the
I
rudest.
think we did an
group.
intervention.
Hold on.
Mhm.
We need an intervention. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello.
How are you?
This is a Ranger Corps intervention.
This is an intervention.
Why? What's happening?
Because you didn't say anything again. And
What?
Diego said hi to you earlier while he was laying on the rock.
He loves him.
I definitely did not hear that at all. And I said hi on my way out of town the last time I left. And
Oh.
Well, we didn't hear that.
Yeah, we didn't hear that, so.
Well, howdy.
well, hello, hi, hello. We'll make up for it now.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Just kind of doing some jobs and stuff today. How are y'all?
Yeah, pretty decent.
Okay. Not sad because Sophia walked away from me or anything, no. She go talk to some man.
Some man.
Yeah, I don't know. She's up on the porch up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's Fletcher.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah.
Never mind.
That's
Some
not
man.
just some man.
Okay, never mind. I didn't know it was Fletcher.
Yeah, I think it's work stuff. You know.
That is funny as hell.
That piece up there. Whoop, that's not a binocular.
That is not a binocular, no.
No,
This
you should
is.
definitely. Yeah, uh-huh.
We got there eventually.
Good jobs you did.
I took some mint to Coulter. I took some. The last one I did, I don't remember. I've just been doing mostly herb ones a day.
Alrighty, nice.
Yeah, looks like there's somebody just going into the sheriff's office.
Alrighty.
Yeah, in
Oh,
case you didn't
hello.
know.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. Valentine
Hello.
Bank has been robbed.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now you
it got
know.
robbed earlier.
Oh, okay.
Nothing
Well.
he was lost.
Yep.
Oh, true, but
Just another Friday.
Yep.
it is a very Friday thing.
When Valentine or Blackwater Bank get robbed, it's like, oh no. Anyways,
Anyway, yeah.
so how about that milk? Just, I don't know. It's just an everyday thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Especially on like weekends, Friday,
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
especially.
I wonder
about that
how many
time.
times a week those banks get robbed. Like, good lord, the banks must have insane like insurance.
Yep.
Yeah.
They need some security.
They really do need security. That's
Because
very
clearly
true.
what they have right now isn't working.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
That's very true.
They need that sheriff department security.
I think they need a cannon at the entrance, but that might
A
be
Maxim
me.
gun
A
at the
cannon and
entrance,
then
perfect.
just an old man in the
Excellent.
register that either approves or denies someone, and if he denies you, he shoots you with the
Yeah.
cannon.
It's not even, it's just as soon as you walk in, he gives you a quick look, and it's pretty much a, flip of the coin.
Yeah.
Either you get blown.
Pass or fail.
Fuck you, biscuit. Sorry, I had to say that.
Oh no! I thought for sure he was coming for your ankles then.
Oh. He has tried to bite me too, so I get it.
He hasn't done anything
So-
to me.
Asshole.
So
Runs
it's
for your
between-
ankles.
your life is literally hanging on the thread of a senile old man.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah,
he
I would say that's fair.
if he starts saying, "I don't like the look of you," then you better run.
What you doing here, fella?
Feller.
What are you doing here, fella?
It's not even. There's no conversation about it. It's pretty much a split-second decision. It's a gamble every single time you go to the bank.
He gets startled by the door and goes, ah, boom.
Yep.
Yeah.
That could be a
Oh
thing.
no. Oh.
Say you saying that man was innocent? Well, that's too damn bad. He scared me.
Howdy, howdy.
He scared me. So he's no longer in it.
He was dressed in all black. He's probably a criminal.
Every person in all black will be shot by cat.
Shot on sight.
Oh.
That's not Alonso.
No color, no service.
How's the shift been?
Pretty good. Didn't get
Yeah.
too much, adventure, but we found the people that were calling for us, so I'm happy with
That's
that.
good. No craziness here, at least.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Came
Yeah.
on
I
duty
mean,
to
it's the
find
weekend. It's
Diego
coming.
out.
Say again.
I came on duty to find Diego out, so I went to go after him because I was like, oh, I hate that spot. You might not find him because I never find anybody over there. And so I'm out there, and I go to come back to Strawberry. To check
Ranger
in, and
frolic?
Found someone. No,
What
just
heck?
lying on the ground.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
Diego.
some feller was riding through there, got the attention of the wolves, so I sort of, tried to juggle the situation,
Ah,
didn't want to
yeah.
shoot him, and
Yeah.
then I focus on reloading for a moment. I look up and there's 5 wolves in front of me, so there's that.
Yep. Well, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Where was that tip?
Southern Eastern Valley.
Yeah, that one can be tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out
found him.
they on their horse away from wolves over by Bird's Crossing.
Wow.
Really?
I got concerned that they fell from the train tracks at first, but no.
Oh yeah, that okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Emmett okay?
Hi, Emmett.
Hi, damn it.
Hi Emmett, are you okay?
Took a bit of a tumble.
Oh,
Sorry to hear it.
It's fine.
oh, sorry, sir.
I got to see fireworks, which was nice, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess that is nice.
hopefully fireworks not in your head, but yeah.
Yeah,
no.
your eyes weren't playing like tricks on you, were they? Like, when you get that glint in your eye after you hit your head or something?
No, they were actual
You can
fireworks.
stare at light.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, at this point, maybe it was actually in my head. I don't know.
Hope you don't have a concussion.
We all moved to the rock. Yep, pretty
I
much.
should be fine. But how are all y'all?
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, Pat, I got a book from Freddie Foster.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He said just give it to you, which I can just do it tomorrow if you'll be at the market.
Yep, as always.
All right.
I will actually need to get that. That person asked me to do a book exchange.
Oh, what book do you got?
Hmm?
What book do you got?
Law and Crime. I don't know if you still got it, Pat, or if it's still circling hands somewhere.
I think it's in circulation, actually. Somebody... I think the coroner from Rhodes took it out.
Yeah, he sent me a telegram about it, but as far as I understand, quite a few people have seen it.
Yeah, I think he's the second one to take it out.
Is the library still basically empty?
No, we got a couple books back last week, and we had a few books donated as well, so...
Mhm.
And I'm working on getting a second copy of Winter's Transformation printed.
If you need help copying any of the books, feel free to let me know. I'm more than happy to make a copy or two of any kind of book.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, Trees.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Hey, hi.
Great news, trees. The deputies found Allegra's gun.
Yep, I got it.
Perfect.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Wow.
Dang.
You know,
Alright,
I
well.
feel like
Any other?
You-
We've had 2 wagons come by. None of them had problems.
I
Mhm.
getting
apologize
past
for
us.
making you all come this way. We can go back to the lodge.
No, we're expanding our territory.
Certainly can expand.
We're-
We're taking
we're-
over the entire
We're taking
crossing.
over.
Yes!
You gotta start small. We start with the tailor and this rock right here.
This is now our rock.
Soon enough,
Yep.
we'll get to Sissika.
Soon enough.
No, thank you. I've seen the size of that gator.
Horn.
I haven't. There's a big gator there.
There's a... I wouldn't call it big. Big's an understatement. That thing is fucking giant.
Wait, you've been to Sissika?
I've been in the waters around Sissika on my way to somewhere.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm
That's
your
very
son.
On your way to
suspicious
Sitka, you
sounding.
damn criminal.
Alright,
No, it's
before
okay.
I have to do anything about, I shall leave.
You don't have to do nothing about nothing.
No, we did a boat patrol.
Actually, did you see that telegram about
Sammy.
that person asking for?
Oh my god, now she thinks I did something
Do you know
wrong.
what Eddie's about?
Fuck's sake.
Betty, I don't think.
I don't remember their name. It's Russian. But yeah, there's somebody looking for an interview.
Yeah, I'll send them a telegram if they're still around.
You know I don't do anything illegal, Therese. Come on now.
Except for the moonshine.
I just wanted to get to my paperwork.
Nothing ever bad, or sorry, nothing bad ever happens at the Rangers Lodge.
No.
Well, it hasn't thus far for me, at least.
I got holed up twice here
Oh god.
in the last month.
Hmm. Well,
So, how is everybody doing today? How's the shift been so far?
yeah, pretty decent. Pretty, dare I
Pretty
say,
slow.
dare I say,
Why is there a toad on the
Quiet.
table?
I don't know, it's just sitting there looking pretty happy. I don't know who put it there.
Freaking Lennox give it to Jed, and then Jed put it on the table. You can count me as a witness on that crime. I don't know if that's littering or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Anya went to the tall trees.
Interesting.
No.
Oh, good lord.
I took Ranger Recruit Mulcahy out on a long New Austin patrol, just to sort of get him more familiar and comfortable in the area. But that was after I found out that he'd just been sitting here for 2 hours, and there had been rangers around who said that there would be someone along, and they just rode off. And I said, well, that will not do at all.
No.
Okay, hold on,
Ranger
hold on.
recruits need training, so I grabbed him and I
Hold
took him
on.
out.
Who are
What?
the
You got
rangers that said that?
You'll have to
He got
ask
here,
Mulcahy.
like 5 minutes before I went to sleep, and I told him, I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope you find somebody. If you don't find somebody, go do your own thing, and somebody will send you a telegram. That's what I said.
Yeah, he didn't mention you.
Okay.
I would have remembered.
Mean to a recruit?
Well, they weren't mean to him. They just kind of left him
Wow.
to his own devices.
I only know the what's their name. The moment I went to sleep, there was another ranger on duty. Was Darling, I think. I haven't seen her. I just saw she was on duty on the clipboard.
Yeah, I'll have to get with Mulcahy again and see who exactly it was, but I'll send that in a telegram to you then, Therese, if that's information you'd like.
Yes, please.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I figured I'd make up for it by taking him on a nice long patrol and explaining as much as I possibly could.
Okay, perfect.
You just love Sammy.
What does the bastards want with? Okay.
Haven't had
Alright.
penis
I,
in
I
years.
I don't like what I'm reading, so I will send the potential recruit to be a telegram
Hmm.
instead.
Oh, is this the whole the Woods gang stuff? I heard about this. They got banned from medical offices.
Really?
What?
Yeah, the Woods gang. Their shenanigans with dressing as these doctors and stuff. They went to Rhodes, and then Kazaya was there, and she went outside of the medical office after he was done with something, put her foot down, and said, "Just so you all know, the Woods gang is now banned from medical offices. You're allowed to come and get treatment, but that's it." So
Yes.
they've now gotten themselves banned from medical offices.
Holy shit.
That's
That's
a whole new record of stupid.
that's an achievement.
They wasted so much of the medics' times yesterday, apparently. It was bad.
I don't know. Is there something in the critical news about the whole situation that happened like 3 days ago? I forgot.
Which situation?
Some
There is
fella.
the bastard stuff that you wrote about.
Yeah, no, it was before then. I think some
Oh,
fella.
do you mean the nobodies thing?
Nope. Okay,
Alright,
so
then.
it wasn't reported.
No. What happened?
Well, I don't know if it's strictly relevant to us, but there was some fella. His name was Dio. He was brought in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I was part of that. It's not really directly to us
Yeah.
because they didn't really care much about the Rangers being there. Some of them were a little bit hesitant giving their name, but I managed to get the names of 2 of them because I was currently in the middle of saving one of their lives, this Dio person.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, they just got out of Strawberry as fast as possible, and then I think that Nancy woman that was there, part of them, she got shot down, and she was brought to the medical office while me and Therese was there on another tip. And
Jesus.
one of their guys came to Valentine as this deputy or sheriff or whatever, was bringing the injured and like held them up hostage and took her friend back and rode off.
Oh.
It was a whole.
So they did a hat trick of being idiots. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. It was dumb. But I don't think it has really anything to do with the Rangers. It was
No,
just
yeah, you're
the
right.
Rangers was the first one to respond to because there wasn't any medics around until Fletcher arrived.
All right, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know what the bastards want with Tibbet.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's
I'm surprised she's reached out to them for whatever it is that she did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What date is it today?
24th.
24th. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the monthly workshop thing tomorrow.
Nice.
And the Mount Hagen Rescues workshop. Guessing it's gonna be a whole day of snow tomorrow.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah.
What time is that again?
The Ranger monthly workshop is anywhere between 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. But Therese, when are you doing that patrol up there?
Yeah, I was more concerned with the
the workshop.
patrol.
Yeah,
4:30 p.m. Okay.
The workshop is at 3 p.m. on Sunday, and the patrol or excursion or whatever it shall be, depending on the crowd, will be 4:30 p.m. Yep.
Okay.
Saturday, you mean?
No, Sunday.
Sunday.
26th.
No, wait. No,
No,
it's Sat.
it's March
No,
on.
It's on the 20. Oh yeah, the 25th is tomorrow. So the. Oh wait, there's another Ranger workshop. Oh, that's the one
wait, no?
Peter Peter's doing.
The 25th is the paperwork
Yes.
thing
Yeah.
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
not get involved with that. Sorry, but no.
Yeah. No,
I have
sorry.
enough
I
other
was
stuff.
I was
Uh-huh.
just confused the way it was written up and stuff. Okay. Got it. All right, Sunday. Perfect. Yeah, I won't be around for that on Saturday. I'm gonna do other stuff on Saturday.
We got our department meeting tomorrow
Hmm.
as well.
Are you gonna be at the market?
Probably. The department meeting's at 4
Oh, okay.
for the medical.
Yeah,
so-
lots.
All right.
Oh, by the way, you'll be happy to know, Juliet, I will be having baked goods tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful.
I felt so bad with the amount of people asking me for baked goods last week, so I
it's
will
totally
be having
fine.
baked goods this week.
You know, the real problem is that I had bought some from you the week before, and then I got kidnapped and they stole them from me.
No.
Yeah, so
Really?
it was like that. Yeah,
Oh my god, that's so rude.
it really was. Like they took my gun, my bolt action. I was like, oh, whatever, I'll buy a new one, but not my baked goods.
What bolt action are you on now?
This one is my third bolt action,
Hmm.
but I actually got that bolt action back, so now I just have a spare.
I remember I got robbed maybe like a month ago.
Mhm.
They took my sidearm and they took like 3 or 4 servings of scalloped potatoes. And then I told they also took some money, but I just told the deputies that they took my gun and they took some money. I don't really care about that, but they took my scalloped potatoes.
We worked so
I
hard
want
on
them back.
those.
And then they got the guy who robbed me. It was like 4 or 5 people or something, but the one guy who actually took the stuff from me, he got arrested, and I got my scalloped potatoes back.
Nice.
I literally
Very
went
funny.
up to the sheriff's office while he was being transported in, and before he even was brought in, I was just standing watching him. He looked at me and I said, "I want my scalloped potatoes." And then the deputy went and took the scalloped potatoes from him.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Now that is justice.
That is I felt like I had been given justice. It was it was perfect.
Wonderful.
They also get my Schofield, Juliet.
Sorry.
Did they also get my Schofield?
Oh, nope. I still have that.
Okay, great.
But the gun. I got this one back from that guy that kidnapped me the
Mhm.
time before. Oh.
Iris, your time to strike.
There
What does that
she
mean?
is.
Oh.
She's so
What? Who is she gonna attack?
If I am not mistaken,
David
I
Wells.
wonder.
Juliet,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to Coulter.
Oh, we're going to Coulter. All right.
That's an
So
order.
We're going to Coulter. All right.
All right.
I don't know what. Okay.
Be safe. I will assume any tips from up there will be you guys.
You know, it's happened before.
A few times.
Well, let's hope we don't get one today then.
Yep.
Right, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get lost.
There's no way.
You never know.
I think that's pretty much it there.
I'm gonna get Pat to the outhouse so that I can take a quick bio break. Oh my god, so much chat that I missed out on. Oh, you've been complimenting me. Nope, that's okay. That's, yep. I don't need to see that. Thank you. Yeah, Therese is an amazing ranger. She is my favorite game warden. Absolutely. No contest. Yes, you do. Need to see compliments. I mean, part of me longs for them, but I don't really know how to deal with them, so, that is a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna run off to the bathroom now. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll turn up the music for you guys. Love you, bye! Okay, hi everybody, I'm back. I think I may have just crashed the game again.
Channel switched.
I have. Thank you. For whatever reason, whenever I hit the shortcut to go back to the game screen, if I move while it's still doing that, it will crash the game. Oh, thank you. I see you've been chatting, which is very nice to see. Thank you for keeping the chat active. I appreciate you. You talked Nada to death. I don't know, Nada seems pretty alive to me. You were also quite defiant to me. Oh no. Was it something along the lines of, well, tough, I'm gonna compliment you anyway. Or something like that? Stomped your foot and everything. Whoa. You really meant it. Well, okay then, I guess. What are you missing there? Nothing, just that I'm terrible at accepting compliments. So, more likely than not, if somebody compliments me, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's, yep, okay, bye. That's also true. Well, I must have really been gone for way too long.
Well, for some churches have common.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, let me have a peek. Esmeralda looking for training. Someone in Western Cumberland. Diego and Sammy. And then Olive Hellman has gone to Thieves Landing. Oh, that's an easy one. Alright. Well, at least the tip that Hellman went on should be resolved rather quickly.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I have one more thing that I need to read, and then I would like to pitch an idea to you, essentially.
Awesome. I shall await with bated breath. Actually, after I clear that horse for that local, because he looks pissed. Here you go, sir.
All right, so I saw that you were doing the efficiency or route efficiency testing patrols.
Mm-hmm.
And so, because I cannot stop myself from making things bigger than they usually are, I was thinking if you did that throughout most of the crossing with, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 other rangers, we could essentially test our response times. So ideally, I would think we take the towers and we go from every tower to every region, and we go from every tower to every town, and we take the times of different routes, of course, as you did, and see how maneuverable those routes are as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So depending on the size of group, or if there's a wagon involved, all that kind of stuff, we can test how much time we need to respond to each region from each tower. I would absolutely love to see that. And as you've already been doing the efficiency testing, I wanted to see if you were interested in leading that project.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I was mainly doing for the Path of the Eagle.
I mean, it can be a project in the path of the eagle.
Well, that's a thing. I hadn't thought of that.
I mean, that's not the thing is that's not exclusive. The knowledge that you gather can be used in the path of the eagle. So technically, the project can be part of research for the path of the eagle. So, for example, if you say, okay, I work really well with Senior Ranger Puxley, he can be my overseer, and then it's like within like this realm, right? And then the knowledge that you gather can be used within the eagle for example, convoy planning. Right, this is the most efficient route we can take from this area to this area with a wagon involved or with multiple wagons involved.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most efficient route we can use with a large group of riders, while we have like people to escort in the middle, right? All that kind of stuff can be tested in this realm. Um, and honestly, it's also for me, it's just sheer curiosity. I want to know like what kind of time do we need to respond from certain outposts to certain areas.
Hmm.
I really want to see that. So if you were interested, I would be very happy to help you set up. I can offer to oversee if you wanted that. I'd be happy to do it. But if you have another senior or game board in mind that you work really well with, that you trust a lot, then you can also ask them. As I said, I'd be happy to sign it off, and I'm just really curious.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you got my gears turning.
Good. That's what I want to do.
Because I'm thinking, if we want to measure response time to each region, I mean, obviously, I've just been doing strawberry to the other towns mainly.
Mhm.
And personally, I feel like the results are kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Because at intermittent galloping, the longest it takes to get from strawberry anywhere is 7 minutes.
Hmm.
And that means gallop whenever your horse is recovered enough to gallop,
Mhm.
never running them to the point where they're starting to scream at you.
Mhm.
Which I never thought was possible. I always thought that it was like 10, maybe 15 minutes from Strawberry to, let's say, Saint Denis.
Mhm.
But nope, 7 minutes.
Well, but it's also interesting because we also have like the New Austin Tower, and then we might be heading to Roanoke, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So to test efficiency for each region, um, assuming that everybody would be stationed at a tower, as you know, you've been trying to get people to do, but they just don't seem to want to do it that often.
I listen, I understand. It's very cozy here, you know. I like standing around here with people, but also like, have you seen the view from Amberino?
Yeah, have you seen the view from Marino? Have you even gone around New Austin? I mean, sure, it's a desert, but there are some really interesting places and things that are lying around.
Exactly. There's so much out there.
Yeah.
It should be about curiosity, not about forcing people away from here. They can
Yeah.
always start their shift here. They can take half an hour to chat with their colleagues, but I want them to be curious and get out there because they want to. I'm trying to foster that somehow.
Hmm.
Either way, hence the project. It's
Right.
so big because you need like the different towns to each area that we search, right? Um, that you will need like a small team of rangers that you like and that you can work with really well. And of course, like the overseer that also needs to be active and helping you.
Yeah, while I very much appreciate you and I trust you with my life, um, you are a very busy person,
A little bit.
and I don't want to add anything more to your plate.
Yeah. No, that's. I honestly I try to shove these things to the seniors, um, because they are supposed to be between myself and you. I don't let them come between myself and the rangers because I just don't like them.
Mhm.
But project managing, I did a lot of that. I'm happy to shove it to other people.
Alrighty.
So just as I said, try to find somebody that you can work with really well, that you can ask any kind of question, and that also leaves room for your input. Because this is your project, you are leading it. They are just overseeing it for formality's sake. So if you bring in a senior, make sure that they understand that there needs to be room for all of the rangers that work within the project. They can't just I don't know, force
Can't
their
just take
way.
over, yeah.
Exactly. Otherwise, if they don't listen to you on that, and I'm happy to remind them.
Alrighty. Well, I'll have to have a closer look at the senior ranger team then, because, well, some senior rangers that I got along with are now game wardens, so...
Oops.
Yep, you stole them, but that's okay.
I did. I
That's okay.
stole
I
them.
understand. They were good steals.
Yeah, they were perfect steals actually, especially Allegra. I'm
Yeah,
so proud of her. Yeah.
absolutely.
But what I can do, if you wanted, I could help you set up essentially just the formalities, the dossier, and all that kind of stuff. And then I
Yeah.
would leave it in your capable hands to find everything else.
That would be fantastic,
Mm.
because I have no idea how to start any of that.
Okay. Then let's start with the paperwork that helps clear up a little bit. What we need is a dossier, and on that dossier needs to be a tag, a little tag with PRJ for project. And then at the top, you essentially put a short summary, and you put that I sign it off, and that you still need an overseer, and that you are the lead ranger.
All right.
And then you can also put essentially like a sign up for assisting rangers. And that's just like, that's the basis. That's the formalities.
Okay. Well, first, I guess that thing needs a name.
Well, that is entirely in your court because you're the lead ranger.
Sammy, you know the time of that tip?
No, I haven't checked yet.
All right, I'll go check. It was 4:47.
There, you were to describe it. How will you describe where it was found? Because the only thing I'm thinking is the road right above the O in Cumberland Forest.
It was just past the junction, below the letter E in Cumberland.
Oh, was it past it?
Yep, I put a pin down pretty much exactly, where we found him. So.
All right, perfect. Okay.
All right. So, did my TeamSpeak crash? My TeamSpeak is crashing. All right, let's see. Goose! Hi, Goose. Welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you there. Sorry. It's Silas. I love him. Hi. The Rangers are experts making useless busy work for themselves. No other department does this. True. Stuff used to drive you crazy. Almost an exclusive Ranger chat. Hey, I love my Ranger, fellas and gals. Opens up RP, you think, because you never know what you'll come across. True. Silas was unfortunately lost to us. Sad days. Silas was a great teacher. Absolutely. There just isn't the works you created for yourselves and never leads to anything. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Times on the server when log goes out on search and rescues because there's no rangers on duty. Yeah, I mean, we can't be on the server 24/7, right? So. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I do agree Silas was an amazing ranger. I miss him dearly. Yeah. But they keep driving that promotion mill.
Who?
What the what?
What? Ooh.
Odd.
Ah, yeah, she's yep.
Yep.
She's a recruit, sure.
That she is, yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, so, dossier named Project Response Time and Route Efficiency. Summary: this project will serve to find and register the most efficient routes between towns, between towers and regions, as well as between towers themselves, so rangers can train themselves to use these routes and respond to search and rescue tips in the most efficient and safe manner.
Ah, shit. Can you add a section for a case link? Because you will need to put all of your patrols into that dossier, and if you can, well, if you can add that as a section, we might have to dossier. Oh god.
I was able to add it.
Okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. Good. All right, that's important.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would
Hola.
add like
Hello,
additional
Esmeralda.
notes, and then you just like who signed it off, who is like who will be just a tab for overseer, right? So signed off by Therese Richter, overseer, open lead ranger yourself, and then sign for potential assistant rangers.
Alright, hold on. That was a bit fast.
All right, you add the additional notes,
Hi,
right?
Right.
Esmeralda. How are you?
And then
Yeah.
you essentially say that this project has been signed off.
So you're looking to do training, huh? Let's see. Where are you? There you are. What the? Oh dear.
Everything okay?
Oh, hold on. Therese, there's not been a file made for Esmeralda.
There's a file for Esmeralda. I just saw it.
Well, I cannot see. Is it restricted?
Oh,
Shouldn't be.
Please don't let it be restricted.
Hold on.
It's Esmeralda Ramirez. It's right there.
I can't.
I can see it.
See it.
It's file B26189.
What? It has recently restricted.
Yeah,
Why
like
would
I
that
can
be?
see it.
Why?
It's RR Esmeralda Ramirez with her telegram number GM401.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
the restriction away. There was a restriction for senior ranger, but I don't see why that would be the case.
Oh, weird.
I think Pugsley was her first trainer.
Hellman was.
See.
Oh.
It was not
What?
Hellman.
But there's no feedback from Pugsley. There's only Hellman.
Wait, did he take you
I
out?
don't.
Be allowed to go on
It's
duty and
just,
state all you will do is
me
patrol, manage the line.
Did he only
Do
take you
what
on
you
that
did.
promotion thing?
Easy.
Ah, okay.
This is probably why.
Yeah, and then he got pulled away to. Yep. Okay.
Right.
Your gripe is that projects are too forced and you're viewing it
have
right now.
you-
Yeah, Pat wanted to do one thing and now he has a whole project to lead. Yeah.
Have you know about all
You're
the
not
ranger
derailing
stuff?
me. I only just read up. You're fine.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. When we talk about the ranger outpost and worse and stuff, I mean, some people count this, some people don't, because this is just our main base of operation.
maybe I'll just have to have a look at the other projects and see if there's a bit of a template I can steal from them.
There's well, like one that has a real good template that is still out is the one that Sophia set up for the herbs for everyone.
All right.
All right. Let's go over here so we don't disturb anyone.
I did see that. Because I kept wondering what had happened to it.
Not show up yet?
Nope.
Uh,
As they have not shown up, I might head over to Manzanita to just move a little. I don't know. Shit, I also don't have that much time anymore. Hey, today's not mine. Good lord.
I need to go get these firearm manuals.
People don't know how to say no. Thank you, I'm fine. Yeah. I'm terrible at that. Terrible at it. Medics never bothered to finish it, so 3 months RP just went down the drain. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm gonna annoy Sammy for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
So we can west and then make our way towards the avenue.
Okay, stay safe. Alright, I'm annoyed. Perfect. Diego,
Yeah.
have you chosen one of the 3 paths yet?
I was waiting for Pat the Eagle to be overhauled.
Okay, perfect. Hello there.
Folks,
Howdy, Mac.
how you doing?
In each patrol.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just starting my day. Gonna, go around for a little bit, eat some food, and then probably clock on.
Alright.
Busy one so far.
It's okay. It's pleasant.
Yeah, pleasantly paced. Good to hear.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna buy some rifle ammunition.
Yeah, all you can do is additional notes and shit, whatever then. Alright, let's see. If you ever join Wild, you're not sure what you'll do, but you won't be a ranger. The stress of not finding somebody would be hard on you. That's fair. It is not a fun thing to have. Every ranger goes through that. That is true. The rush you get when you do find someone is worth it. Absolutely. It's very fulfilling when you do find someone, especially if you find them quickly. So good.
Okay. And just check your does your file pad it look good
Mm-hmm.
so far?
All right. Hopefully, see you folks in about an hour.
Alrighty.
Yeah, stay safe.
Please be careful
See
out
you.
there.
I will.
I did add a note to say, like, if you're adding a report, please make sure that it's a report to test the route efficiency. And I may set up a filing cabinet for map clippings that show the route, if that's ever something we want to do. But I'll have to see how we do that. Because I know that I'm not looking at a map when I'm going through these routes. It's something that, after I've explored a region in between 2 points, I will try a few routes to see what their efficiency is. But then I don't necessarily know how to mark them on a map.
Yeah, I fully understand that. It's something that might be interesting to test to to try and mark all of these like quick little routes that we have as rangers, right? We have our shortcuts and all that, and trying to mark those be really interesting over time. But that's something I would say you can figure out over time.
Yeah. I think for now, if people can describe them using landmarks, that should be sufficient.
Definitely. And also just honestly, this is something you teach while out there. So if you teach people the most efficient route, then that will just trickle down as knowledge, right? And they need to ride it to see it essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Howdy, howdy.
I've taught a few people the route,
Howdy, howdy.
most efficient
Hello
route
there.
Hello.
between Strawberry and.
Do we have any doctors on around you guys by any chance?
Not around here, but I know there are 3 on duty. If you send in a tip, there should be somebody responding rather quick.
Alright, cheers.
Right, so I have taught a few people the most efficient route between Strawberry and Valentine. But again, it's one of those things where I know because I've timed it that it's the most efficient route. But when you're going through it, it doesn't seem like it because it's a very strange route. So people have come to call it the scenic route, which it is. It's a very beautiful route to take, but it's also the quickest one.
Well, as long as you have the factual evidence, right? So you can just go with that. There will always be people that take their own route. But if we just have like this baseline of, hey, take this route and be as efficient as possible about it, I think that would be, I don't know, just a good baseline. Essentially, that's what I'm looking for. And also, as I said, like sheer curiosity. I just want to know like how much time do we need to each region, right?
Yeah. Well, and that would be a good factual basis to then push people to actually go to the towers, because if you have data to point to say, like, hey, if you're stationed at this tower, it takes you only this long to respond, whereas if you were in Strawberry, it would take you this long.
Yep.
People can't really argue with numbers.
Exactly. And it's like, and not everybody has to go to like Emerald. Then we have the same thing happening again. But if some people are at Emerald, and some people are out west, and some people are in the middle in Strawberry, then we are really fast to respond. And I think that is something that we could argue at that stage with the numbers you come up with.
Yeah. Well, and you should also make sure that you rotate between points, obviously, because if you're constantly going out to, let's take Emerald, because I know Emerald is a popular one whenever it's not under siege. If you're constantly there, then you're depriving yourself of learning any other region. So you'll never be as efficient as you would be if you rotated to a new tower every single time you went on duty. Like, it's a really good way to learn the crossing. You just go from tower to tower, learn each region, and maybe at first you'll stumble a few times, but that's okay.
That's it. You get it. You understand. Look.
And what I'm thinking is mainly from each tower to the center of each surrounding region. Because, I mean, it's gonna be rare that you actually find someone in the middle of a region, but...
Yeah.
It's the middle of the region, so if you reach the middle of the region in a set time, then it's pretty safe to say that you won't take much longer to get to any other point in a region.
And I mean, the thing is that our response time is us getting on the horse to us being in the region to search. The search is its own thing. We cannot time that. But,
Not at all, yeah.
just having the okay, we are in the search area now. We are there to search. That's all I want, essentially.
Okay. Well, then it's as simple as getting from a tower to any point in the border of a region that will get you to start there.
Yeah. Honestly, make it that simple. Which will also then be really interesting if you have, for example, Eastern Heartlands and you are an Emerald. That's what, a minute at tops if you're really slow.
Yeah, I mean,
Something
if
like
you
that.
gallop, it's a matter of seconds.
On the subject of ranger paths, is there
It's true, yeah.
Is there a date for the legal path to be done?
No, I think it's currently still in the works. Puxley and Pat here have been on it as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
But it should be done very soon.
Alright,
The
just wondering.
stack has been running for a while and the bear just got done, so.
We've just been making sure now to flush it out and double check if there's anything redundant in there. Because obviously it has a set of skills that it's meant to convey. And the last thing we want is for someone to take the path of the eagle and feel like they're doing everything twice over for whatever reason. So...
Yeah, it's all good. Just wondering.
Yeah. But we are nearly there, I feel. I mean, obviously, Pugsley's the only one with access to the files for now. So I've mainly just been brainstorming with him and trying to provide logical arguments as to what could occur and how things can and should be probably broken down. But I feel like we've made quite a bit of progress.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I will keep you in the loop, though.
Y'all know if there's any rangers with one of them exotic weapons? Oh, actually, Eli has a Springfield. Now that I think about it, I need to contact him.
I have an elephant rifle.
You do?
Yeah.
I would like to have a look at it, if you don't
Alright.
mind. Not right now, not right now.
You sure?
Yeah.
I got it
well,
on my horse.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, sure.
You're gonna love it.
Paths is another thing. Silas Road and Lead, Path of the Stag. All the stuff
The actual part.
is what the ranger should be taught anyway. Yeah, true. Everything in every path should be basic ranger knowledge. Yep, I agree. But it's just, it's a way to motivate people to do it, right? So.
Can I hold it?
Maybe be a bit harder with the training, like a test or something to become a ranger, so the time in training is longer.
Do you want to spend
Well,
some time studying it?
I don't know. If you stretch it out too long, people will feel
After that, I feel like
demotivated, and
get
they will
scoliosis
just give up,
having this thing on my shoulder. What the?
which is unfortunate. Not many
Who
rangers
made
would
this
tolerate you
weapon?
because you'd be gone doing something. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think you made it.
I'd read the thing
did
about
make
the map,
gun,
which
but I made
thank
it
you
look
so
like
much
that.
for pushing Pat to not use the map.
Bidi boom.
Look at our boy
Yep.
now.
The
Yeah.
trigger is massive. What the?
Yeah. Oh, like really focus on it when reloading. Look at the. It takes rifle ammunition, but just when you reload it, really look at the. Like really focus on the gun. Because oh my god, those things are huge.
It's gotta be like a 28-inch barrel. What the?
Actually,
It's big, right?
now that I'm thinking about the project as well, before I take other rangers out to try and find the quickest route between a tower and any given region in its surrounding, I think I want to set the baseline that we're trying to disprove.
Also,
Kind
why
of.
does it have a sour scent?
We're trying to dissuade people from taking, which is strawberry to any region in the crossing. Take those baseline time measurements so that people can see that and be like, whoa, it takes us minutes to get from here to there. And then they can look at the tower and be like, okay, but if I'm stationed there, it takes me like, I don't know, X number of seconds or maybe a minute. Because I feel like that's something I personally don't have a problem with understanding if somebody says, okay, you shouldn't be in Strawberry because it takes a longer time, but not everybody thinks the way I do. Some people need a bit more information, so to actually show them the data of it, I think might be useful for people who have either trouble visualizing it or wrapping their head around the concept.
Sounds good.
That way, the whole project should become more accessible, and it should prove its usefulness by the simple fact of having those baseline measurements.
All right, perfect.
So is this about like stationing people on towers and stuff?
Yep, and showing them that it is more efficient to be at a tower and respond to any calls, any tips in your region, in the region surrounding your tower.
Oh my god, yes.
Than it would be responding from Strawberry at any given time.
Yes, yes, yes. I love you. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well.
Agreed, 100%.
I saw the patrols Pat did, and I was like, no, we have to make something of this. This is a genius idea. I love it.
If you need any help at all, Pat, with what you're doing, please let me know.
I will welcome any help at this stage, honestly.
Yes.
Like,
yes. Tell me whatever you need. I'm more than happy to help.
Okie dokie.
I would love if we could just station people on different towers.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
So
yeah, but it's also not supposed to be a restriction. It's to be out of curiosity and out of people understanding the need, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make a rule about like, oh no, you have to station out there at this day, right? I hate
because
that.
if you tell someone what to do, they don't want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. But like, this is also something I've been. Well, I did that to the recruit today. where I was like, okay, which regions are you most familiar with?
Mm-hmm.
And he told me, okay, well, I'm most familiar with pretty much anything surrounding Saint Denis and Rhodes. And then he went on to list, like, oh, next I'd go for that region, next I go for that region, and then lastly I'd go for New Austin.
Mm-hmm.
So I
So you
went,
took him to New Austin.
yep, I took him immediately to New Austin.
Yeah, that is exactly what I do as well.
And
if there's a recruit that has been there for a while, like, where you're more comfortable with? Okay, where are you least comfortable with? Okay, we're going there.
exactly.
Well, isn't that what everybody does?
It should be
Not
what everybody
but
does.
it should be, yeah.
Everybody should also be teaching fresh rangers paperwork, but not everybody does it.
That is true. That's why we have a workshop tomorrow.
Yay!
Yay, workshop.
I will be taking our recruit here out on a tower patrol. If anyone wants to come, more than happy to.
I'm going to bed.
I hope you sleep well.
Buenas noches.
I'll happily accompany
it.
you. I can probably use some of the data. You know, don't feel too pressured about it. It's just something I'm doing, but I will be timing us.
Yeah. That is completely fine.
Therese, you think you're going to be seeing Allegra before I do?
Potentially, yeah.
Do you want me to give you a rifle?
Yeah, I can get that to her.
All right.
Do you want to come with on this patrol, Trace?
No, it's getting too late for me.
Yeah, okay. Right, let me just put your name down as well.
Perfect. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm off. See you around.
Rest well.
Have a good one.
Buenas noches.
You never taught predator dens? Take notes yourself of where you saw them. You teach about the herbs you'll find, the landmarks, and the
Well, are
history.
heading off, yes?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We're starting out west, then making our way north, and then last tower will be Emerald before we make our way back here.
Okay. I will be at Manzanita for a little bit, but also be heading off in a good, half an hour or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Every single one of them are stood on the porch in Strawberry. Yeah, I mean, I am now because I'm constantly having to talk to folk and do paperwork.
Okay. Pat, do you have everything you need?
Yes.
All right. Esmeralda, you have everything you need?
I believe so. The only thing I think I could be missing would be bandages.
All right. How many bandages do you have?
I do not have any.
Well, I would recommend getting some bandages.
And those are at the medical office?
Oh, you don't know where the medical office is?
I know it is over there. I'm just
Yes.
making sure that is where I get.
Oh,
Correct,
yeah.
yes. There's a little counter right as you enter the door on your right. That's where you get them.
Let's see. Okay. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I have everything. Yes. Good. Is that Blanche? No, it's not Blanche. Is it Blanche? I can't tell. No. Yes? Me?
Right, you lot. Have fun. Stay safe. Okay.
Will
You
do.
too, be safe.
Will do. See you soon.
Right. If you don't mind, I would actually like to just look through your equipment just in case.
Let's see.
Bullets, good. Gunno, good. I would recommend having some more, but that's completely up to you.
I do not have enough money to get more bullets.
Okay. No, bullets are good. Okay. Benches.
You put all three of us up for vote very early.
Right, perfect.
That's awesome.
Alright, let's get going.
Alrighty. Look what you raised! Yes, you have a lot to be proud of, to be honest. Not counting myself, because that's yucky. I don't like to do that.
Sorry. Esmeralda, have you ever been out west before?
I am from Mexico. Uno momento, senor, your saddle looks loose.
Take your time.
No. His saddle seems loose.
Alright, give him a
So
second.
take it as a yes, you've been out west before.
I have not been in America very long. I hopped on a train and came to Rhodes, so I do not know.
Okay. You ever been to Armadillo?
No, but maybe I've heard of it.
Okay.
I know
Alright.
people who have been there,
Okay.
although those people are in Mexico.
Alright. Since you haven't been there before, I'll take the lead. 1, 2, picking up.
1, 2, pick it up, herd.
Were you told about, like, I remember you were told about formations and call-outs and stuff?
See, I was.
Silas had a real soft spot for Pat. Aw.
Do you know about bush calls?
Well, Pat also had a very
Uno is
big soft
you
spot
found
for
something interesting.
Silas.
Oh, no. This is not right. That is dos. Uno is here I am, come find me. Dos is you found something which might help in a search and rescue. And tres is necesito ayuda.
Getting straight. So 1 is here I am, and then you wait for response, and then someone will fire once in response of here I am, and you meet in the middle.
See.
So it's to get everyone's location and meeting in the middle. 2 is come here. It doesn't really matter if there's something you found. If 2, it just means come here.
It was explained to me that it is you found something. Come here.
Well, you know, sometimes it's you found something. Most times when it's used, it's because you found something. But it can also be used like, let's say you've been searching for a long while and you want to regroup. We're gonna cut right over cut straight over the fields.
Cut straight, herd.
So it can either be like, hey, I found something, but it could also be, for example, let's say you've been searching an area and you don't know, you've been searching an area, you haven't found anything, and you want to regroup and, tell people where to go next if you're like leading the search and rescue. So then you just shoot twice and say, okay, come to me, and then, we continue. 3, that's everything is on fire, come to me, emergency,
See, this
Run.
is what necesito ayuda is.
I need help.
Yeah.
See. And anything more than that is, please come to me. I am in danger.
Yep. That's a good way of looking at it.
As odds are, you are fighting lobos or something like this.
Yeah.
Pantera, the puma.
Yeah, if you're fighting any kind of wildlife, then multiple shots will likely be fired.
See.
I've confused someone a couple times in the past week where I would fire once or twice at a puma or something, and they'd be like, "Did you want me to come over?" And I'd like, "No, I killed a cat."
Yeah. Sometimes, the people, when they're fighting animals, sometimes, they got the animal covered. There's no need to go over there, but you have to because of the shots. It's better to check and nothing is wrong than not checking and something's wrong.
100%, yes.
See, on this I agree. It would be better to go
Cut straight,
over
herd.
and make sure everything is okay, as opposed to there is no more gunfire. It must be fine. Meanwhile, they are laying out, wondering where you are.
Exactly. Have you gone through wellness checks?
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
Calling into a building for a wellness check?
Yes.
See, I believe Sal ran me through this.
Alright.
That is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. We are doing a wellness check. I am Esmeralda. If you're inside necesitas ayuda, please let me know. Things like this.
Yes. How many times would you usually call out before entering a building?
At least thrice.
Perfect. An important thing about wellness checks is also to announce that you are with Ranger Corps.
See.
Right, slowing down to a trot, going right.
Heard. Yeah, I agree with that,
Okay.
Goose.
Have you been to McFarlane's Ranch before?
I have
No.
tried, though, in my own way.
Right.
Oh,
So
there
this
is a
ranch
train.
is a very big ranch. This ranch has a cougar.
But I don't have the
there
rank
is
to
a
really
pony.
have any pull.
See, I said there was a train.
Nice.
I love trains.
Trains are
Okay,
awesome.
If you come over here, it's there.
Yep, it is
All
home.
right, Esmeralda,
Oh.
if you come over here, do you see it?
See, I see the puma.
That cougar is always over there by those crates, unless it's currently chasing someone or have gotten someone, you know, anything like that. So
See.
if you, sometimes we do like cougar calling, so we go to different cougar dens, and you know we take out the cougars. So we're gonna take out this cougar. Usually, if we get calls out here to McFarlane's, it's usually either that cougar or wolves that are up on that hillside over on the right side of the ranch.
Okay. I understand this.
It's coming.
Right. Oh, no, it's going for something.
Oh, yeah, it's going after something.
Or,
There is a
And
train.
it's going back.
okay, I'm gonna go take care of it. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, it's going after that person, I think. Ooh.
See? I don't know. It's close. I will make it come to me. Tranquilo, caballo. Tranquilo.
Yeah, gunshots will
fine.
always spook them a bit.
See.
At the risk of sounding pessimistic, I think we've just seen the train robbery gang.
Oh no. So this is important. You saw the cougar was wandering about, and people always use that road over there by that bridge
See.
to go back and forth.
And I
So-
saw when someone came by, it started to go closer.
Exactly. So the cougar sometimes will run out from the garden and out to like the main part of the ranch. We'll go there now, and attack people.
But the cougar on a ranch is a problemo in the first
Oh
place.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very big problem, especially for
See.
people doing ranch work, because when they get told to tend the garden, that cougar's gonna be there more times than not. There's so wolves can come over from over that side and run inside the ranch. I've seen wolves like inside that like horse arena. Yeah.
Yep.
So they come in groups.
I've also seen wolves come in from the back gate right in front of us.
Yep.
And from the hills to our left.
Yep.
So Lobos all over the place.
Yep.
Oh yeah. If you're on patrol, you are allowed to take carcasses of animals with you. You're more than
See,
welcome
this
to.
was explained to me. And
you're
if
in
it
search
is
and
a search
rescues,
and
you
rescue,
leave
do not.
Also, if you cannot take the carcass with you, if you're on a patrol, we would
train is
appreciate
coming
if
back.
you chop up the carcass so that no other animals come over to it and attack whoever might come close to it.
The train.
Alright,
train
at least
coming
take
back?
it.
Yeah, the train coming back might mean that they've been taken.
Okay, let's
There-
go over here. Let's go over here and let's take a look. If we see guns or hands up.
I do not see guns. I see binoculars.
See binoculars. Everything seems fine.
Yep, everything seems in order for once, which is.
Yeah.
It's
See
odd, but it's
coffee,
good.
People are relaxing.
They are waving at
Ah,
us.
they have lawmen on board, 3 of them.
Ah, perfect.
Ah,
Nice. That's
This
what I
is
like
good.
to see.
Yep. All right. Well, let us get going then.
there is a wagon
Wagon seen.
going left. Caballo in the road. Saddle caballo.
Yep.
Slowing down to a stop.
Slowing down to a stop, heard. Shall we spread out and look for a rider?
People's horse. This is somebody's horse.
Yep. So should we spread out and look for the rider?
It's in the middle of the road. It was looking. Any wolves back there? There's no wolf stand back that way, is there?
No, there shouldn't be, but I'll check.
Nothing?
No wolves, only some coyotes.
Alright, let's get going then. I'm gonna assume a headache. If someone's injured, there'll be a tip about it.
Yep. Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Right,
Yeah, so if you find like abandoned horses, it's good to take a quick look around. You don't have to take like a thorough search of the place because you don't have any information besides the horse.
see. Unless
There's
it
no tip
is
or anything.
clear that something happened.
Yeah, exactly. It could simply be that someone just left their horse. It could be they had a headache. It could be anything at all. So,
Okay.
so it's just it's important to just take a quick look around, just like a very quick in the immediate area, see if anyone's around. Maybe check the nearest wolf den or something, or animal den. But other than that, you don't really have to scour the place.
Okay. I understand this.
So down there is Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
Caballo, what are you doing? Listen to me, horse.
Do you know how to skin an animal?
See, I have been taught how to hunt. Of the things mi padre would teach me, this is one of them.
I had no idea how to hunt when I first came to the crossing. I didn't even know how to use a gun.
Lo siento, the way I was raised, we were out in the... I want to say is the wilderness, away from civilization. I am not used to towns. I did not see very many growing up.
On that, we are a little similar. I didn't grow up in the wilderness, but where I grew up, it was a horse ranch away from town. town, and I went to town maybe like 2 to 3 times a year, so I'm not very used to them either.
See, I can understand this. It was typically a bad idea for my father to go into a town.
Well, if you'd like, you can have this cougar and skin it and sell it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, Mac.
Howdy.
What are you folks doing out here?
Doing a tower patrol.
I see.
Yeah, we're starting with the New Austin Tower, and then working our way up north, then up east towards Reno, and then down towards Emerald.
Hey, Sam.
Hola.
Howdy, Esmeralda.
If Silas could sit down with Pat one final time, he'd tell him to focus on what makes him happy. If he wants to help people and help others in the Corps, he can do that as a ranger, not have to be pressured to rise through the ranks. You can achieve every goal you have as a ranger. True that.
Tried anything? Oh, what?
Finding anything good.
Oh, I'm just looking for a fox.
Okay.
Hopefully the sun will set soon, and then prime fox hunting time.
Yep.
There's a train out here, by the way, if you can't hear it.
The only thing you...
You're too loud. The train's too loud. What was that?
The only thing you can't do as a ranger is reshape the Corps in its entirety. But then that shouldn't be an aspiration until the Corps ceases to function, which in my opinion it sort of has, but you know.
Dios mío, they gave a lot of dinero for the Puma.
Alright, it was nice seeing you folks. I'll see you later.
Be safe. Alright, let's head to the tower.
Let's see.
You can. That sounds like a challenge.
Picking up.
Pat?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I hadn't said anything else. Wait,
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. Don't worry.
Sometimes I just, you know, get into that zoned in state where I'm pretty much looking at everything. No, you're fine.
The air feels familiar out here, close to home.
Yeah, I mean, the crossing borders with Mexico.
See,
cutting
I know
straight.
this. I believe I have looked across the river and seen the crossing before. I'm not far from places that I have been raised. Back onto the road.
Heard. Oh, I don't doubt that for 1 second. Like I said to Therese earlier, I would trust her with my life.
Hey, up ahead to the right, you can see the tower.
See, it looks similar to the one in Des Moines. And just with less green around it.
Yeah, they're very similar. A good way to find this tower, you just follow the train tracks, and eventually you find it.
See.
Cut to the right. And slowing down to the right.
Slowing down after the snake scare.
How are you not burning up, Pat?
Who said I wasn't?
I'm gonna have a heat stroke.
Yeah, let me change my vest off.
So this is one of our range towers. Like the one in Lemoyne, we can lock it. If you ever find it unlocked, you go to town, telegraph.
Not being biased, but Therese should be head ranger. I don't think she'd want that.
So if someone left it unlocked, it's not because someone broke in, but it's yes, in case someone might have broken in after seeing if it was unlocked, and in case maybe someone's inside. So if you see the door unlocked, I would recommend you as a recruit just to see like, oh, the door's unlocked, leave. Maybe if you like, if you know there's a ranger here, you know you can ask or whatever. But I would recommend for your own safety, you just okay, the door's unlocked. It's like no one here, no one I can see. I'm not gonna chance it. I'm gonna leave.
See, I understand this.
All right, I'm gonna put us on the door here. Then leave.
But if she won't... I'm willing to take that shot. Oh, definitely, yes.
All right. Oh, put on a coat. It's gonna be even more hot.
Shouldn't be. Linen.
All right. All right, off we go.
See.
Here in the west, you will find two kinds of predators: wolves and cougars.
What the fuck?
Since we're doing a patrol, we won't go through the dens. That will be for
If not Therese, then Hellman.
other kinds of patrols.
If
But
Hellman
there's
didn't
two
come
types
back
of
just to
predators out
perma,
here,
then yes.
Wolves and cougars. No other predators
See.
like the big.
Pumas y lobos. Understood.
Alright.
There is those rainbows.
It's right in front of us too.
See.
God, dude, are we gonna find a treasure?
Is that a thing? I don't know.
Okay.
It's my fear, you know? Whenever people come back after a long time away, my first thing is, oh my god, no, they're coming in for perma.
Treasure with the rainbow.
Hi, have a good ride.
Howdy, howdy, enjoy your ride.
I think it's like a Jewish thing where they believe like at the end of the rainbow there'll be like a pot of gold.
Okay.
I don't
I've
know how
never
it-
heard of this before. I also do not believe I know what this Irish is.
It's a country. Do you know England?
Um,
Rider scene?
I know Pugsley is from there.
Yes. Ireland is like a country north of England. It's on the other side of the sea. So it's like it's far away.
I do not know much about the geography of the world.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's far away. Okay, I
Let's see.
cannot see anything. Going
Rider to the right.
turn. I cannot see a thing. Oh, there's armadillo.
Mhm.
All right, slowing down, and we're gonna cut. Right.
Let's see.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna send a check-in telegram. Esmeralda, have you been able to send in check-in telegrams? All right. All right. Well, this will be your first time. So, hit your horse.
Tranquilo.
Silas worshipped Hellman. I don't blame him one bit. I mean, Hellman was the very first ranger that trained Pat. Because they did that, they did the
Will you be
funeral
able
procession
to
together.
explain her the check-in stuff? I need to think about some water.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go up to the office here. And then we're going to compose a telegram.
I see.
As sender, you would put RR and then your name. If you want, you can include your telegram number, but you don't have to, considering you're going to be sending it to Ranger.
I am going to anyway, just in case.
Yep. And let me know once those two have been filled in.
See, this has already been done.
All right. Then as a title, not the rounded brackets, but the edged ones.
See.
All right. First, you'll use the one that has the opening to the right. And then you will type CI, or if you want to be thorough, you can type check in, which is CHECK, then one of those little stripes, and then IN. And then you would close the bracket.
Okay.
Then you'd say Tower Patrol, because that is what we're doing. And once that title has been put in, then as a message, you would put something to the effect of Ranger Riley, Ranger Hartman, and recruit, your last name, have arrived safely in Armadillo. After visiting the New Austin Tower. And then you can tell them where we will be headed next.
Cool. So, can you repeat this for me, just so I make sure I do it right?
Yes, of course. So, you would put Ranger Riley, which is RILEY. Ranger Hartman, which is HARTMAN. And then recruit with your own last name.
Let's see.
And then you would put arrived safely in Armadillo.
Okay.
After visiting New Austin Tower. Once that is put down, you would put heading to, and then the next place we are going to.
And this is... I want to say strawberry, so then we can change for the ferry locals. See?
Yes, next up is strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's it. You can send that off.
All right. Ranger Riley, Ranger Hartman, your recruit Ramirez arrived safely in Armadillo after visiting New Austin Dore, heading to Strawberry. See?
Correct.
Perfect.
Okay.
Let's head out.
Wonderful. Well done.
Alright. Do you think you'll be able to get us from here to Strawberry?
I can do my best.
Alright. On you
Oh,
then.
lo siento. You were saying something?
Oh, I just said on you.
Okay.
So remember, you're the one that calls out formation. You're the one that
See.
calls out speed.
Let's see. So formation will be 1, 2. And
1, 2.
I forget the words in English of the different horse
It is.
speeds.
So now we're in a trot. The next is canter, and the really fast one is gallop.
Let's see. So we are at trot. We are going into a canter.
Picking up
Can't
the
I heard?
Odds are if I wish for us to go
If you can work out how to begin RP again, would you consider making a new character? Just curious. This RP thing in the past for you could be fun RP again.
For your
Kind of miss it.
information, where we are right now, this is a wolf den.
Let's see. Robos. Okay. Do we, if we are riding through the homes of these animals, do we always have the weapon drawn or no?
I would say up to your discretion.
Let's see.
Like, it's only that one wolf den, so there's not really any more.
Let's see.
If you're in a place where you can see them quite easily from afar, I would say, you know, less need to be trouble. But if you're in a place where there's wolf dens or cougar dens everywhere, then probably better to keep your weapon out.
Like on the way to the Bronkhorn.
Yes, like that. Yeah.
Okay. And even then, it is still up to whoever you are with. See?
Yeah.
Okay. I just I do not feel comfortable always having my gun out. You know?
No. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I am right there with you. I am not a fan of guns. I don't like using my gun, but sometimes you just have to have it out just in case.
It is not so much that I am not comfortable with the gun. Just certain things I'm aware of from my time in Mexico and the people who raised me. I know what it sends across if you are always riding with a gun out.
Yes. Yeah, that too.
I wonder if you can see El Presidio from here. New Austin, I mean.
New Austin is behind us.
No, I mean from New Austin. I wonder if you can see El Presidio.
Is that a place?
Let's see, it is, oh, how do I say this in English? Mucho grande, very big. The military stays
Oh,
there.
a fort.
See.
You actually can see a fort.
Rider.
Rider scene?
Rider scene, that's Mac.
Going to slow a little.
Hi, Mac.
Hola.
Howdy again.
I see you had. Oh,
We're going to Strawberry as well. You want to join us?
Come with you.
Alright.
See? I see you have found Jaguar.
I did find the thing I was looking for.
Very good.
You say you can see a fort from New Austin into Mexico.
Yes.
Maybe sometime someone shows me this.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's make a little detour. So let me take up the lead.
Okay. I will follow you now.
We're gonna cut straight. And then we're
Going
gonna go
straight?
left.
Her left here.
Left.
It's very dark. I'll slow down to a trot.
Slowing down to a
Slowing
trot.
down.
To get up on this rock to our right.
Let's see. Dios mío, it did not rain out in the desert, but it rains here.
Hold on, let me check this.
Sí, cuidado.
Alright, all good.
Okay, cuidado.
Very dark, but you should be able to see a fort from here. I don't remember the direction of fort. Oh, sorry, Pat.
You're all right.
You don't need to remember. I see it.
You see it?
See.
Is it that one?
See.
Alright.
This is El Presidio.
Oh, I just realized we're right beside Bear City.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do wonder if there is a place closer in the crossing we can see El Presidio.
Prodigy is 1908,
yes, you can get out to New Austin.
but it's just the date that fits with the end of RDR2. That makes
see it,
sense.
Closer at hand, but you know you can't go over to it.
I know
but yeah,
this.
now you at least know the general direction of it from here. If you ever want to go out there to explore.
Let's see. El Presidio is where mi padre is.
Okay. Alright, you good to go?
See.
Alright, Mac, we're moving. Alright, we'll go back down the way we came.
Muy cuidado.
Going down slow.
Slow. Cuidado.
Slow.
Where did we come?
Not here.
Not here.
No,
further,
over here.
further this way. Ah, here it is. Thank you, Pat.
You're welcome. All the times
Mío caballo.
being picked up here had to amount to something.
Alright. Get back on the road, single file.
Single file back on the road, heard.
Single file.
Pick it up, heard.
Picking up. Ryder.
Rider seen.
Alright. On you.
Okay. So, uno, dos, uno, por favor.
1, 2, 1 herd.
One.
Y turning left.
Left herd.
Left.
And right.
Right herd.
Right.
How long have you been a ranger, Sally?
I've been a ranger for about.
It's probably been
month?
exactly a month. Yeah.
Yeah, has it been exactly a month?
I think it. I was given my green on the 20th of April.
Oh yeah, I was given like what, like a week.
A couple days after me. So
We
I
are
would say
going
it's
to
almost
go
exactly.
off-road to your left.
Off-road left herd.
Lo siento.
It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, probably like a month. Yeah, a month now.
Okay.
I've been so I've only been a ranger for a month, but I've been hanging around the rangers and been taught by the rangers for like 9 months.
Sí. Okay. I understand this.
So everything I know from the crossing, I've been taught either rangers or other very experienced people of the crossing.
Okay. Back onto the road.
Back onto road herd.
And staying left.
Staying left herd.
I believe we approach a Puma then.
Yes.
Ay.
Oh, snake.
Lo siento.
Not your fault. Snakes will be anywhere.
Let's see. Caballo and I, we are still getting used to each other, so.
That's completely alright. Alright, back to you.
Sí, uno momento. Caballo, tranquilo. It's okay, caballo.
Just get the horse moving, it'll start calming down.
I have never owned a horse.
Oh, okay.
Sí, sí. We
Yes.
are going to go next right.
Taking a
be
right.
alert of the Buna if it is around.
Eyes out for cougar.
See, Ryder.
Rider seen.
Every
Thank
other
you, sir.
time I rode a horse, it was a wild caballo. My father went and broke for me to ride for a little bit, but we never kept it.
Oh.
Or if we did, it was for my uncles to use for things. We go left.
Left herd.
And straight.
Okay.
Going straight.
Cutting across herd.
Back on the path.
Back on the path herd.
I think we want to start slowing down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
And we are now in Strawberry.
Entering strawberry. Alright.
No, right.
Get
I
changed.
am gonna split
If
off,
there's
sell
any
this pill, and go
supplies
to
you
my
need.
hotel room.
Say again?
I said I'm gonna split off, sell this pill, and go to my hotel room.
Alrighty.
See folks after.
Alright. Have to get changed into some warmer clothes.
Oh boy.
Dios mío.
Sorry about that.
No, you are fine. I walk in your way. I do not need to be, como se... What is it you do with the rope?
It's a lasso, so technically we just
See,
bind something with it, I guess.
I do not need to be bind.
Bound, yeah.
I'm very new to America, so... See. Hola?
Howdy, howdy.
I manipulate and do things like that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hola, señor. Oh, atos.
Alright, we're gonna be going in a staggered formation. Do you know staggered?
These... I believe they are in the staggered already.
Yes, yes we are. Oh no! Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep staggered formation until we reach Big Valley. Picking up to Canton.
Canter herd.
Up to a canter.
Yeah, Free Rangers is just a play on words.
Play on words.
Mm-hmm. Rider scene.
Rider scene. Lo siento, amigo.
So to explain the play on words a bit, chickens that are not kept in a cage, we tend to call free-range chickens. And so, because oftentimes the chickens and strawberries are given little ponchos to signal the rangers, we call them free rangers as a joke.
Hard right.
Hard right hard. You're back, you kinda got booted.
Rider.
Rider scene. Well, I'm sorry you got booted. I don't know if you could see what Goose put in the chat, but he said starting from fresh together could help you get back into things. Gives you the goal of getting into wild.
I've not seen anyone fly off that crate. We're gonna be cutting left.
Left herd.
I've not seen anyone fly off that crate, and I don't wish to. Have you ever been to Big Valley?
Let's see. Amiga, you know I have been here. I was there when you...
Yeah.
See.
I'm so sorry. My brain is not braining.
Okay.
Shifting, right? Just means
What
that
the...
my brain is braining. My brain isn't doing what the brain is supposed to do and remember stuff.
Yes.
Let's see.
Back on the road straight.
Straight herd.
Straight hard. Let's see, remember, I think in Spanish, so it is hard to process things in English I have not come across before.
No, that's completely fine.
In fact, I believe I titled the telegram in Spanish.
Wait, you wrote the whole telegram in Spanish?
No, just the type.
Oh, okay.
I know enough to write English, but sometimes...
You're welcome.
Sometimes I just write in Spanish and don't realize it.
No, that's understandable.
Oh, what is this?
This is snow.
Snow?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen snow before?
No, I'm from Mexico.
Slow down, slow down. Let's go a little further. Come, come, come. Yeah, this is all snow. During the winter, the entire crossing looks like this.
Dios mío.
Right? Slow down. Stop.
Snowing waste.
Yeah. So this is snow. Recommend just feel it if you want.
Muy frío.
It's like frozen water.
Oh. Is it... When water freezes, it looks like this?
Well,
Sometimes.
I'd call it
We'll also
frozen
come across-
rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's more correct. It's more like frozen rain.
And then does it hurt when it comes down?
No.
Not at all. It's very soft, actually.
Oh.
Very soft, very small and light.
It is very hard to look at.
Yes, it can be very strenuous on the eyes. Or painful, rather, to use a simpler word.
Maybe next time when we come back to Strawberry, you should get yourself some goggles. You can protect your eyes while you're up. There is a thing called snow blind. If the snow is too bright from the sun, and you look at it for too long, you can actually hurt your eyes and potentially go blind.
Let's see. Okay. I will be careful of this.
And if you look ahead, you see that the lake has frozen over.
Oh. But there are still parts of it that is the agua.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever walked on water, Esmeralda?
No,
Would you like
I
to?
am not Jesus.
Well, follow me.
Oh, this is strange.
We are now on top of water. Top of a lake.
We are on top of the agua.
Mm-hmm.
You are currently walking on frozen water.
I am not walking. Caballo is walking.
Well, you are walking with your horse on water.
Let's see. Okay.
Now, just so you know, the ice, this is called ice. The ice here is very, very slippery.
What does this mean?
Well, get off your horse and you'll find out.
Okay.
Start walking around.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh no.
Like I said, it's very, very slippery. So you can go like this.
I do not think I'm going to do that right now.
Alright, back to it. Do you see that large ice chunk over there?
I think you need to be more specific.
That you see that chunk, that big lump of ice?
I think I do.
Yes, it's on the
It is
actual
the one
on
looking
top of
out,
the lake.
See.
Yes. So people come out here to mine ice. So to harvest ice and use it to either do deliveries or make drinks.
Yeah.
So they will come out here with tools and wagons, and they will come up to the ice, and they will start hacking on the ice and collect ice.
Oh, so they use this to drink, so you can drink this water.
Well, they use the ice to cool down drinks.
Okay, but you can drink this water then? It is safe to drink?
Yes.
I mean, I would say this water is safe to drink, yes. Normally, I would rather go for river water and still water.
Okay, then where is the river water here?
Alright, follow me. By the way, this is also a wolf den. And there's wolf dens like everywhere in the snow.
This makes sense. Robos, they go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the lake turns into a river right here.
I see, so I can drink this.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do this. See. Dios mío, this is mucho frío.
Yes, indeed.
I assume that means cold.
Sí.
Yes, it's very, very cold.
Caballo. Ah, my head hurts. Why does my head hurt?
Oh, yeah, that's brain. Oh, you got brain freeze. Don't worry, it'll go over. Come on.
Dios mío.
So to our right here, you see this? This canoe?
Sí.
Yeah. People can come here and they can rent canoes, and they'll canoe down the river. It's very fun.
Oh, so they take the canoa down the river?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Left.
Going left.
Pick it up,
doing
canter
left.
herd.
Dios mío, you could get lost out here very easy.
Yes, you could.
Everything looks the same. There's a lot of light. Mucho blanco.
Slides in super late after a hard day of work. Well, welcome in, Deltia. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well.
I know the desert. I am from the desert.
Alright. Stop.
Oh, Dios mío.
So
Okay.
this here is what we call a whiteout. As you can see, you cannot see anything, or as you cannot see.
Pretty much, yeah.
So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna take a slow trot through. We're gonna go in single file. The best way to figure out if you're on the path, you see where it's like the little slumps in the snow.
Is it east?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So if you have these, like if you have the edge facing.
Normally I'm off already and you're watching the VOD.
So if you're on
It
this side, you can see that.
is weekend, so it's alright.
If you're on this side, it'll be indicating like, okay, I'm not on the path.
Okay, I can understand this.
Alright, so we're gonna go in a straight line, in a slow trot. Make sure you keep an eye on me and the tracks below you.
Okay.
And we're gonna keep going in a straight line. Alright?
Okay, I can do this.
Alright, picking up.
Picking up.
So this one is the more easiest right out. There's about, I think it's about 5 total entirety of the snow.
Caballo. Cállate.
Alright, back to a 1-2.
Uno, dos.
And picking up to a canter.
1-2 canter heard.
There's also wolf dens ahead of us.
See.
They like to ambush riders who come this way towards the town of Coulter. This is the most regular road used out of everyone that comes here. So if you come here, just watch out for this.
Let's see. Okay.
Right, crossing river and then slowing down to a truck.
Heard.
Crossing river y slowing down to truck.
This is Coulter.
Okay.
So you have your telegram station over there. We have our ranger tent over there, right next to the sheriff's office. So I believe our next check-in won't be for a while, so we're gonna check in here as well. Yeah, we're going from here to Barrow to Amberino and then to Emerald, where we'll check in before heading back to Strawberry. So, I would like you, Esmeralda, I would like you to check us in at the telegram station, and just like Pat taught you, and I would also like you to say that we are going to next stop is Barrow, Barrow. After that, we are going to Amberino, Ambarino.
Okay.
And then after that will be Emerald, Emerald, where our next check-in will be. So we won't check in before we get to Emerald, which will be a while. And we are currently in the town of Coulter, Coulter.
Welcome into chill time. Yes, indeed. Ah. Anya is here. I didn't see her at the telegram office. Can feel it, you're falling asleep? Oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good thing or a bad thing, because I don't know. Nope. No, she's not there. What the hell?
Esmeralda is just using the outhouse.
Gotcha. Alrighty. How are the gremlins?
In a coulter.
Oh, very gremlin-y. Oh my god. I'm in a very poor posture right now. Hold on. Oh.
So is your project the response time and route efficiency?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm signing myself up.
Wonderful, thank you. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. All right, relax. Hold on. Hold on, Twitch.
So, can you explain to me a little bit, like, exactly what this is, like, supposed to do, and you know how you're, like, figuring things out?
Right. Well, this is pretty much just a project that became a project because of Therese suggesting it be. It has grown from me doing route efficiency patrols, which are meant to find the quickest route between points. Thus far, I've only done the quickest routes between towns. And so now, Therese is curious to know what the quickest route is from any given tower to its surrounding regions.
Ooh, okay.
So that will be the main objective of the project, is to find those quickest routes and log them.
Got it, got it.
It won't be with, like, super detailed drawings or anything, at least not at this point.
Just, like, rough timestamps?
Well, preferably as accurate as possible in the terms of timestamps.
Okay.
But in terms of describing the route, just the main landmarks you hit along the way should be sufficient to map out the route you took.
Okay, so main landmarks, so not our border map.
No, that would be for a more advanced stage of this.
Okay. All right, so it would be, for example, how long it would take for us to go from Coulter to, like, Grizzly's East or Cumberland Forest, for example?
For example, yeah, or to go from Barrow Lagoon to Grizzly's East or Far Western, something like that.
Okay. And, like, Lemoyne to the Heartlands or something.
I'd say from Lemoyne Tower, it'd be more like the response to North Scarlet Meadows, to maybe Southern Roanoke, to the Bayou.
All right. If you're able to list out, which towers you would like to have, like which towers or which regions you would like to see, like the timestamps for which regions they can reach in what time. If you just write that down, I would be more than happy to test it out as well during my free time, and just go to, like, a tower and then go to the specific regions you want tested from that tower, and then, you know, just do, like, a bunch of routes and speeds to get from there.
Yeah, I will put in additional notes, each tower and the reach I expect them to have.
Yes. Perfect. Yeah. If you get that down, I will more than happily start running between tower regions and test that stuff out as well with you.
All right, sounds good. It doesn't need to be like any specific point in a region, just as soon as you enter it in any way,
Yeah.
shape, or form. That is the time that we need.
Got it. Alright, Esmeralda, have you sent in the telegram?
Let's see.
Alright, would you like
Alrighty.
to get
If you have a drink of preference in front of you,
food before we leave?
and you haven't touched it in a while,
Let's
grab
see,
it
I think this would be good.
and take a sip with me if you would like. Cheers.
Gonna get Esmeralda a warm stew and probably... Do you drink coffee?
Oh, goodness me. Very good. Right, you're gonna chill and watch a movie. Always a pleasure watching Pat. Catch you on the next stream. Okie dokie, catch you on the next stream. You're gonna play devil's advocate here. Am I going to do this on every horse breed? That will probably need to be a thing if I really want this project to be thorough and complete, right? But, to be fair, I don't care. This project is mainly just a favor to Therese, if anything. I just want to know how quick I can get somewhere, man. And I want to teach people routes for the Path of the Eagle. All this paperwork nonsense around it, I don't care. Welcome to Ranger Busy Work. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just a favor. Therese wants to see that data. She can have it, I don't care. I'll squeeze it in. These tests were made in RDO, and you don't think they changed the horses from what you could see? Difference across the whole map might be a minute, maybe? Maybe.
Don't be so fearful.
You know we always try to be. Hold on.
I said don't be so fearful.
Don't be so careful.
No, fearful.
Fearful, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I find it better to be cautious than to aggravate people that I know are skilled with a gun.
Oh, I'm not skilled with a gun, but the bow is.
Well, any kind of weaponry.
Hey, you ponchos don't have to worry. I've not harmed a single one of you.
No,
Likely never will.
I know.
I assume you're showing some new poncho around.
That I am, yes.
Hmm.
She came from Mexico across the water.
Oh, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Never been, but
I've heard a few stories here and there about it.
Ah, all right.
Mm. You're Riley, yes?
Yep, that I am. Pat Riley.
Ah,
It's good to see you
I
again.
remember. Mm.
And Miss Anya, if I recall.
Just Anya is fine.
All right. I was really only trying to be polite.
I could tell, but you don't have to. I'm
Understood.
friendly with you, Ponchos, though not of your own doing, but one of you at least.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well,
So don't be so fearful. You can come and speak to me if you want.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm. Seems you have someone waiting on you. Oh, two, maybe.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Well, that'll be my cue to exit then.
Safe travels. There might be a pack waiting on you on your way out.
We'll keep that in mind.
Mm.
Pleasure as always, Anya.
Take care.
You as well.
Have a good day. Alright. Back out we go.
Let's see.
1, 2 on me, canter.
Uno, dos, canta.
Oh. On a serious note, would you want to be taking an inexperienced recruit on these?
You alright?
Yep, sorry. Sometimes Orpheus just likes to pause before he runs.
Alright. As you can see, we have...
I wouldn't mind taking a recruit on those fastest routes, to be honest.
Our tracks. The best way to retrace your steps up in the snow.
Haven't seen the saloon. Looks amazing from here. It is a very cozy
This
saloon.
makes sense.
A ranger fresh in the gray or green needs to be taught the safest, not the fastest. That's fair. But if somebody was new in the green, I wouldn't mind, you know, taking them out and teaching them the fastest routes.
Let's see. Maybe.
If you're
You
starting
want
to
me
lose us,
to-
just yell out, we'll slow down.
Okay.
Pat's so warm in his voice if he goes from polite to friendly. Yeah, I guess so. I hadn't really thought about that.
Just like that, we're out.
Let's see.
The Last Witch Hunter? Hell yes. It's a good-ass movie. Heck yeah.
Alright, we're gonna be taking a left.
Okay. Taking a left.
Left heard. It's a Vin Diesel movie, if I'm not mistaken. Worth a watch whenever you have time.
When we reach the top, we're gonna slow down to a stop.
Let's see. Okay.
Slow down.
Slow. Oh.
If you look at the path behind us, you see the one that goes on the side of the mountain?
See. This
That,
one.
yes, that is a very dangerous path. It goes through a whiteout as well. The road is extremely thin. And people like to take that road with wagons for some reason.
Comfort
So,
movie, seen it
a
lost,
lot
but
of
an easy watch.
times we
Yes,
have found people
it is pretty
fallen
easy.
down
That's
from
true.
the side of this mountain on search and rescues.
Okay.
So if you're doing a search and rescue up here, it is very likely that they've fallen off the side of this mountain.
Okay, this is good to know.
Okay. All right, 1-2 canter.
1-2 canter herd.
1-2 canter herd.
Cutting right.
Cutting right herd.
Cutting right.
This is Barrow Lagoon.
Barrow Lagoon.
Yes. Down to our left, at the base of the hill here, there are more wolf dens.
Okay.
Oh, is that wolves out there in the snow? Or is that coyotes?
Those are coyotes.
Okay. Right. Slowing down to stop.
Slowing down to stop herd.
Let's see. Slowing to a stop.
This is Barrow Lagoon Tower Outpost, whatever. When people ask you about the towers, they mean every single outpost.
You seem to gravitate towards dramas
So
and
when people
action
say
thrillers.
tower or
Okay.
outpost,
I didn't know
same
that.
thing. They just mean the same thing.
Okay, I understand this. And Cotter is considered one of these towers?
Yes.
See,
The only
okay.
one that isn't considered a tower is Strawberry.
Okay.
Did you just hear Orpheus sounding like a tractor? Maybe. I don't know what tractors sound like.
Okay. Just gonna put it up here.
He's more coyotes.
Yeah. They like to be around for if any of the wolves leave scraps.
See, I mean, there are coyotes in Mexico. I've seen more of them than most any other thing. Other than the occasional buzzard.
I see.
The birds.
Sounds like it might be a bit of a pain to see coyotes that often.
That makes it seem like I see coyotes every single day. This is not what I mean.
No. That's not what I meant either. But I meant more frequent than perhaps in other places.
See, well, I mean, we camp out in the wilderness of Mexico, so we see more coyotes than we do people.
That makes sense.
See, though there is, I'm going to say good reason for this, though looking back, I do not think the reason is necessarily the end. When I say my father is in El Presidio, I do not mean as a soldier.
Alright.
I don't even know what that means. The word.
El Presidio is the fort that we saw.
Ah, okay.
So,
see,
maybe this is a bit too bold to ask or too personal, but would I be correct in assuming that El Presidio is a prison fort? I understand. I'm sorry.
This is not your fault.
No, it's an expression
And-
of sympathy.
Let's see. He went on his own. He handed me the carbine, the revolver, and told me to go make something of myself better than what he is. And then he went.
I'm glad at least he, you know, he's mature enough to admit that, you know, he didn't pick the best type of life.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know much about before I was born.
You like movies that make you feel things? Ah, I like movies
If
that
he
make
had
me
the
think.
choice or not.
And also movies that make me feel things.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a canter.
Pick it up the canter
Let's
herd.
see. When the game warden, Maddie, she spoke of the Rangers of the past.
Going left.
The
Left herd.
pillars and ones like these Max or Maxine rather. She said some of them came from more difficult lives and wanted to do better.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, we have rangers who used to be criminals.
Let's see. Okay. This makes me more comfortable.
Lately, you like movies with Pat riding through the crossing. Rider scene.
Hola, amigo. There was one. She said the name Nathan, and his word is
Ryder.
perseverance.
Rider scene.
Ryder. His word is perseverance. This Nathan. The one who has been buried.
I'm not too sure. I don't know the ranger words by heart and which one is whose. But it sounds
Okay.
right.
When Pugsley was doing my interview, he asked for 3 traits. This was the second word I gave to him.
If you look to your right there, you see that hole in the rock in the mountain?
Oh, see, I see this.
It's called the Eye of the Creator.
The Eye of the Gator.
And right now, if you look at this tree to my right here,
See?
usually you will find an elk carved into the tree. This means that going past this tree right here, we are now entering the land of Wapiti.
Okay.
Wapiti is a native tribe in the crossing, and this
See.
land is considered, you know, their land.
Okay, I can understand this. Mia madre is, I do not know which tribe in Mexico, but she is from one of them.
My mother was from a tribe down like southwest in like Texas, New Mexico area.
Oh, okay.
She was part of a tribe called Leapin tribe. It was an Apache tribe.
Hmm.
Right, single file.
Single file herd.
As you can tell, this road is very, very narrow. So
See, only one rider can go through at a time.
yep, and if you go too fast or a local comes too fast, then off the
No
cliff you go.
bueno.
To the right, you see those rock formations on the right? That is I believe, a sacred burial ground to Wapiti. So
Let's see.
they ask that unless you really have to, unless it's like you don't have a choice, they ask you do not ride horses through there.
Let's see. Okay.
You don't ride horses. You don't disturb the rocks. You can come. You can watch. You can observe. But they ask just don't touch it. Don't ride horses through it.
Okay.
And
I can
there are
understand
hot springs
this.
to our right. Have you ever seen hot springs before?
See. There are some in Mexico. Although you do not swim in them, it is no bueno.
Well, these ones you can swim in. I would recommend not going into the middle. It'll probably be a little too hot. But you can swim in them.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. Also, there's geysers. They don't really go off, but don't fall in them. You will not be able to get out. And in there, it is hot. You will probably boil.
Let's see. This is not something I want to do.
No, I imagine not.
Wolves all around us, like wolf dens all around us.
See.
And that is why I have my weapon out currently.
Alright, we're gonna pick it back up to Cantor.
Cantor heard.
There's a butcher here to the left in case you're up here
Let's
and
see.
you find some animal or something.
Okay.
Alright, guns away.
Yeah, this is entering Wapiti grounds.
Yes. So now
See, I.
the Wapiti village.
Okay, I have seen structures like.
She
this
knows her
before.
stuff? Yeah, she's pretty
But it was a
knowledgeable.
long time ago. Let's see.
Fuck's sake.
This is the village of Wapiti. If you look back behind you, you see that man dressed in white over there?
Let's see.
That is Elder White Hands. He's a merchant. You can buy bows, tomahawks, other items from him. He also
Okay.
manages a hotel here. It is also like $35 or $36 a week.
Okay.
And this village is massive. Like what you see here is just it's just the beginning of it. This village spans like over the mountain there and like all around. It's a huge village.
Let's see. I understand this.
I would recommend on your own time or like when you have time, go up here and explore. Wapiti, they're a very welcoming tribe. They love visitors. They love to tell stories and host other people as long as you show respect and show respect to the land, people.
Let's see.
Don't go gallop through the village like a crazy person.
I have no reason to do this.
All right. After the bridge, we're gonna pick it back up to Cantor.
Heard.
Pick it back up.
Pick it up, heard.
Time as well.
Never seen Wapiti, beautiful area. It really is, yeah.
Going left.
Left, heard.
We are gonna go through what I call the gateway.
Meaning. It looks like the beginning of a canyon, not another world.
The reason I say it looks like a gateway to another world is because when you get to the other side, it will seem like we've entered another world. Right, slow
Lo
down to
siento.
trot.
All good.
Slow down to trot.
Slowing down to a trot.
Oh. Dios mío. Okay, I see what you mean now.
The gateway.
Dios mío.
Okay, Coyote, that was your fault.
I know nothing. The coyote is getting up.
Just sleeping it off.
It is muy bonito over here.
Yes, it is. I'm starting to lag.
Down to our right, see that lake down there?
Let's see.
That
It
is
would be hard to
O'Crae's
miss.
Run.
O'Crae's Run.
That is Midhead.
Right there?
Right, I've
bear
seen.
territory. There's
Bear
so many bears
territory.
down there.
Mucho bears. Oh,
In this place, there are wolves. There is one cougar
wolves.
behind us in the forest. Behind us to the left, there is a cougar. You don't really see it too often.
okay. Lobos y Puma, which seems to be very often here in the crossing. Mucho
Yes.
Puma y mucho Lobos.
Oh yes, there. There's a forest up ahead of us. We won't be going there, but there's a forest up ahead of us. Has nothing but cougars. There's cougars
Dios mío.
everywhere. And up ahead, it's the tower, Amberino Tower.
Okay, this is easy to see.
Rider ahead.
Right
Rider scene.
Hola, amigo.
Alright, gonna pick it up to
Canter heard.
Up to a canter.
Hey, Chicolette, welcome in. Very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. How are you, and how is my favorite game warden, Teresa Richter? Cutting left herd.
To the left hard.
You desperately want to go to sleep, but you want to keep listening. Warning, verbal processing unit shut down.
Just here doing tower patrol. Hello there.
Hi there.
Howdy.
I was just cooking up some.
You're cooking up badgers?
No, I'm cooking up. I was cooking up some fry bread by the fire to see if you boys would like a piece.
Oh, yeah, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, here.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My name is Ranger Hartman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, yeah, Ranger Hartman.
No bueno. This is twice this has happened and I have not been hit.
You have the tired now, but you're happy to have caught Pat. You had that project in mind for a while.
What
I
is
see, I
this
see.
fry bread?
Well, have a taste. See what you think.
It's really good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. It's a family secret recipe.
What's the other ranger names over here? What's your name, sir?
Oh, howdy. I'm Ranger Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pat Riley.
Pat Riley, that's right.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ranger Riley, would you like a bit of fry bread?
Yeah, why not? Hold on. Let me just make sure my horse doesn't do anything crazy.
Beautiful
What about
animal.
you two?
Thank you kindly.
Oh,
His name is Orpheus.
What are names?
I don't mind
Orpheus,
asking.
beautiful.
Oh no. I'm Ranger Hartman. What's your name?
Hartman. Lachlan Murphy.
Hello, Lachlan.
Hello. What about you over here?
I
Yeah,
am
enjoy.
Recruit Esmeralda.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, recruit.
Yeah, you're
Esmeralda.
welcome.
It's a beautiful name, that is, you know.
Gracias.
Dinara.
I-
That's how you say it,
I-
isn't it? Dinara.
Oh, you're fucking
Sí,
speaking
sí.
Spanish now, boy, are
Aye.
you?
Well, my Spanish
I-
girl got
That's
worrisome.
That's very smart of you, very educated.
I do not recognize this accent of yours. Where are you from?
Well, we're from a bit all over, but mostly Ireland.
Aye.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Travelers, you
that
know.
was that's the country I was talking to you about back in the desert.
sí.
Yeah, you can ask him about thing.
It's no desert in Ireland.
No.
Oh, they were in the desert, though.
We
Oh.
we saw the rainbow in
Ah,
the desert.
Oh, beautiful.
And she mentioned something about treasure at the end of the rainbow, and I'm very curious as to why this is.
oh, right, of course. Well, you simply must know Ireland is absolutely lousy with fairies, and not the kind with the little wings that are wearing a little
No.
dress and they got the big eyelashes. No, these fairies, they're
Evil.
tricksters, evil. Some of them certainly, but we respect them and we don't get in their fucking way. And one of the things about fairy legend is there's this particular kind of fairy that's called the leprechaun, and he is known to steal people's gold, run away with it, and then put it in secret locations, never to be seen again. But if you're lucky enough to manage to find the end where the rainbow meets the land, you're supposed to be able to find the ever-moving cache of the leprechaun and find
Aye.
that gold
Yes,
there.
ma.
I have never been able to find it myself, but
He'll kill you if you find it anyway.
and yeah, there is that. The fairies are very vengeful spirits,
Vicious.
so you have to
Yeah,
having leprechaun's gold is a curse in and of itself.
Dios mío, I would not want to do this. I would
No.
rather find the chupacabra.
What is this? Our super? What is this? What you found?
It
Is that
is
some sort of food, I think.
no, this is not food. This is a monster.
oh
Oh.
a monster? Like is this something that we should be looking out for up here?
It is not in America, not as far as I'm aware. It is in Mexico. It likes to
Oh.
drink the blood of the goat.
Oh,
Bloody
all
hell.
right,
See.
all right.
If
Don't
you
want that now,
ever
do you?
have some goats and they turn up dead and they have 3 holes in their neck, you have a chupacabra. This is no
Nice.
bueno.
No.
That sounds
Not or
fucking
my father
terrifying.
lies to me as I grow up to keep me in line. I do not know.
Well, I don't think you're a goat there, so I don't think you're in any trouble there, to be honest with you. Unless you got really hairy legs or something.
No, I do not think so, but I do not know.
I
Got
like
some
this
horns
story.
on your head, you know. That what the
Well,
hat's for.
There's in the fairy stories in Ireland. There's always all sorts of beasties and monsters. So it sounds like this land, Mexico, just has the same sort of fairy troubles as Ireland, and we have a lot in common.
I feel
Chupacabras a
like
fairy.
everywhere probably has these. Me? I have not heard stories of the chupacabra stealing gold, so I do not
Mostly
know
just
if this
drinking
is
the
a
ghost
fairy.
blood. Do they do
See.
any? They're supping on goats, and then do they steal children
No.
or anything? I see. All right,
They
but maybe
are
not fairy then.
Not as vicious as our fairies over there.
They
to be
look like
honest.
a burrito that does not have his hair.
A burrito?
A perrito, a small dog.
Oh, a dog. I love
See.
dogs.
All right, we
See,
got
but you would not love this
couple
one.
of dogs over there.
A couple of dogs up in that car there.
I so this is like a little hairless dog.
See.
It sounds
What's wrong with that?
upsetting.
No, what's wrong with that? Hairless dog.
A dog should have hair, don't you think?
Short back and sides. Well,
Well,
maybe.
in Mexico, it is very caliente, very hot.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I heard. Read that in a book. Deserts usually are the one. You know, hot and
Let's see.
apart from at night.
So I'm relatively unfamiliar with the Rangers, and I didn't realize the station was in use. What do you use it for?
Well, we use it to check our tip line in case for injured people. So locals, they will send out
Ah.
tips to the ranger tip line through
Oh.
telegrams.
Right, right.
So we can come up here and we can check our tip line, updates from other rangers and stuff, and we also have information clipboards for the rangers to do our paperwork. So sometimes people will station themselves here.
Patrick all over again.
But the tower itself, it is free and open to be used for the public as well.
Oh, all right, all right.
So
It's beautiful.
It is, yeah,
It's,
so
I'm
it
glad
is
you
not...
said that. We've been staying here for 4 weeks now, to be honest with you.
No. You're free to stay here if you want. There's no like locks or anything. There are some ranger towers, smaller than this one. There's one out in the desert, and then there's one closer to Saint Denis, the big city.
All right.
And they have locks on them. So if you're not meant to be in there, there will be a lock on the door.
Of course.
All right, right.
Actually, we met one of your rangers up here not too long ago, you know.
Yeah, they do come up here quite a lot.
It's a lovely lady. She was called something Australian, actually. What was her name?
Maddie?
Bondi.
Bondi. Alright.
Yeah, Bondi.
Saved her life, you know.
Oh, you
Aye.
saved her life, did
Aye.
you, boy?
You know, there's these badgers the size of dogs, and all over her, and we saved her life from them, you know.
That's good.
And the wolves, saved her from the wolves as well. Of course, no thanks neither or nothing, you know. Pleasure to do it, help out, in the hand in hand there.
My son is a very heroic type, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't say I did it alone. Mick was here too, so.
Ah, right. Yes,
But-
do
Alrighty, enjoy the movie, Goose. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to see you.
I don't know.
I do not know very many people. I am brand new to America.
Oh,
Course,
we're welcome.
understandable. Welcome here,
Gracias.
Oh, that brings me to my next bit of contact here, actually. Mick was selling, for Rangers, a Ranger deal only. Ranger deal only, by the way. So, even for you, cadet, he's selling a Springfield there, or a bolt action, one of the two, or maybe both. If you're
Springfield
interested.
or a bolt action.
Aye.
Alright. Well, if he wants to make any business with the Rangers, he can either try and find someone, or telegram the Rangers in general.
Of course, I just might spread the word there, between the Ranger folk, Just say the Murphys there, some discounted guns for Rangers,
Well, thanks for letting us know.
Of course, anytime. Thank you for your service.
Our pleasure.
I want to show you the tower before we head off.
Okay.
Don't let us get in your hair there,
Yeah, don't mind us.
Mr. Right, I do like your jack there,
Well, thank you kindly.
How long you been a Ranger for?
A couple of months.
You enjoying it, like,
Yeah, I'm actually quite enjoying it a lot.
How you see the Ranger type, just by your energy that you give off,
Well, I'll take that as a compliment,
That can help
thank you.
find people, right?
Well, yep, that is part of my job for sure.
Well, what
you
else
go.
do the Rangers do besides look for people who are hurt?
That's an excellent question, and one I don't think we answer quite enough.
Oh.
But let's say you wanted to go out on a hunting trip, but you're not familiar with an area, or, you don't know what dangers might be in an area, then you can call on the Rangers and we'll escort you and make sure that you get there safe. And back, obviously.
Well, that's rather nice. So you're all
beautiful.
fairly good shots then.
We tend to be, yes. We practice quite a bit.
I see.
Well, there's a joke amongst the Rangers,
Oh?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it goes like this, What do you call a Ranger who can't shoot?
What?
Dead.
You love when Pat speaks in his
Like that
pause
one, Mr.
voice.
Riley, just make that one up on the spot there for
That's a terrible joke.
you. You can tell that bunch of your friends there, you know, Ranger joke.
Appreciate
$10
it.
though, I mean, you can have that joke there.
Oh, just always fucking cracking a business open.
Of course, I mean, you can't give everything away for free, you know.
I suppose not.
Sorry, he was raised by Murphys, so he's got Murphy manners.
Fair
The
enough.
best sort of manners, you know. Honesty.
Undoubtedly. Oh, and also I suppose I should mention, it's not just on hunts, right? If you want to get from point A to point B, same thing. And heck, if you wanted to learn about what rangers do or where we get to, we do offer every citizen, I believe, one ride along where you could just tag along for a day, go on a patrol with us, learn a bit.
That's beautiful.
That's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting. I like that. That's a good
And
idea, that is, you know.
Is all of this provided free of service, free of charge?
Yeah, absolutely. We're paid by the state, so you don't owe us a dime.
Well, that's good to know. I was just telling my boy all I've got to protect myself against the wilderness predators is a fucking shotgun. Gotta do fucking much. So it's good to know that there are rangers out here who can just help escort me through wolf country, so I don't have to be so fucking afraid of it.
Absolutely. But a shotgun is not as bad as you think. I mean, if you run into a single bear, 2 good shots to the face will do it.
Right, yes. I mean, the single bear has not been my problem so much as the
packs of
seems like
wolves.
Pack of wolves,
18 wolves. Yeah. The 2 shotgun shells aren't going to take care of the pack.
No, they'll take care of 2 wolves, exactly.
Yeah, assuming I can shoot straight.
I mean, shotguns have a bit of a grace, you know. They'll shoot a large area for you.
That's true. That's fair.
Jesus. To be honest with you, I mean, the shotgun there, the shotgun, I mean, that tickles them.
It does feel like it was a tickle.
I don't know how
will
they make
move
them over
yourself
here, but
out of here and
yeah,
go
I
meet your
just
crystal
think
fairies.
not
Alrighty,
like
Nada.
right
Thank
there,
you very
know?
much for
It's not
being
enough
here. I appreciate you.
pushing
Have a good sleep.
the cartridge, you know.
Right, perhaps not. Yeah,
But I'm not a gunsmith, you know, of course.
They look for people, stand outside of the ranger
might
lodge,
write
look for
back
more
into town
people.
and see if we got any answer to those telegrams.
You behave.
You know what? I was just about that right there, you know. Should we go down there?
Oh yeah, let's
Check
do
on
it. Right.
Well, Mr. Riley, it was a pleasure meeting you. I'll hopefully see you again sometime.
Very nice to
Absolutely,
meet
I
you,
hope the
Mr.
same.
Riley.
Very nice to meet the both of
Send your
you.
regards. You're up there for us as well.
I will do. Don't worry about it.
And don't forget, if you tell them that joke, $10 to me, you know.
I'll make sure you're mentioned.
It's a good joke there.
It really is. Thank you for sharing it.
Of course. Sancho.
Slancha? Why would you say that? That doesn't make any sense in this context. Poor fucker. There's basically they don't have to look for people. I see you.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just showing her the sights, teaching her a little bit about the places.
Very good.
All right. Let us head from here to Emerald.
Goose, how dare you?
Okay. Stop before we go back to Strawberry.
Soul Crow cannot be caged. You will know my misbehavior and know it well. Well, then you will know how much I call you out for it.
Some shortcuts.
Oh, aw, tear? What?
So, we're gonna go down this way to our land. Towards the train tracks, and then we're gonna go past the train tracks, and we're gonna go right into the heart of bear country.
Oh, Dios mío.
Have you ever seen a bear before?
Sí. Sal y... Oh, Dios mío. I believe he's her name. Is your name? bear in Big Valley.
Is it because I said slancha?
Do not mess with.
Yep.
The guardian of the cave, they say.
I'd not worry about it too much. I can still bring him out. Walk down memory lane.
So I believe my carbine is just going
That's
to
right. Welcome to Myra's. Fucking behave yourselves.
Black bear to the right.
See.
That's fine.
Tranquilo.
This is O'Freigh's run.
O'Freigh's run.
Nice little cabin here and everything.
See.
Fish. But unfortunately, it's also very dangerous. All right, we're gonna pick it up to a canter. Watch out for bears on the right.
Okay.
Bear.
Oh.
Good shots. A beautiful place I built? Yeah, it really was beautiful.
You must have.
Oh,
I
no,
think your
did
first
not.
thought.
So one shot.
Very good.
See, I
Are the
was
black
going to
bears
say,
non-aggressive?
the first
Yeah.
shot you fired was up into the air.
They're non-aggressive until they're cornered.
Rid of the carcass so that wolves and stuff doesn't come and feast on it and attack people on the road. Oh, good lord, there's so much meat. I do not want this.
I think I will take it though.
All right, good luck.
At least some of it.
Yeah, you can take some of it. Good luck taking all of it.
Caballo has remaining status. Oh, Dios mío, I do not want these. Oh, no, not you? No, I do not want you. Okay, I think that's actually all of the meat. Okay.
All right, all good?
All good.
All right, off we go. Again, watch out for bears on the right. There can also be a single bear on our upcoming left.
Let's see, okay.
So to the left here, sometimes there can be a bear. There will also be a bear to the right.
Dios mío, you are not kidding about this being in the core zone.
Mm-hmm.
Dios mío, Caballo, what did you run over?
A squirrel.
Caballo, no do these.
You can see the light
Oh.
See all of that?
Let's see.
That is all Saint Denis.
Oh, my Okobayo store.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see the tower.
Be right back. Okie dokie.
Oh. See? I do.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Right there.
We're gonna be cutting straight.
Cutting straight, heard.
Cutting straight.
And we're gonna cut straight to the tower.
Straight to the tower.
When going up towards this tower, following the roads is actually slower than just cutting off road.
See, okay.
There's a lot of just turns and tight corners. It's just annoying to follow the roads up here. So we just cut straight.
Right there.
Seen.
Hola, amigo.
Guess you're going up here.
When your horse wants to climb, but you don't.
Yep. This is Emerald Tower.
Emerald Tower. Adios,
Take a look
mio.
from upstairs if you want.
Let's see. This is a place I wanted to see. My name, I believe, is Emerald, if it was in English.
Really?
See. Oh, you can see a lot from up here.
It's beautiful, right?
Sí. Muy bonita. It's a lot more green than I am used to.
I can imagine. Can't change an Emerald Ranch, can you? No.
I don't think so.
Nope.
They have a Taylor building, but I think they stripped it.
Yeah. Alright, we are going to go down to Emerald Station, and we're gonna send our last
If
check-in.
we look at the map, it looks like there is a place you can change.
Yeah, it's by the circus. I don't know about you. I don't have a change of clothes by the circus.
I brought my change of clothes with me on the horse.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll change in Strongly. We're gonna go straight down. Then we're gonna get to Emerald Station.
Okay.
Behind the trees.
What does this mind mean?
It means watch out for. Or be
okay.
careful of.
Okay. Follow the trees. Understood. I imagine riding into a tree, it does not feel nice.
Cutting straight, heard. Nope, hitting a tree is actually quite painful.
Oh, yes. Very painful. Riders.
Riders seen.
Right, slowing down to stop. Right, if you could send a last check-in.
Okay.
That we have arrived in Emerald safely, and we will be completing our patrol, heading towards Strawberry.
Okay, I can do this.
I am surprised we went this entire patrol and not a single tip. Not
Yeah,
one.
that is pretty impressive.
I am, and at this hour as well.
On a Friday.
On a Friday. I mean, come on.
The odds are astronomical. I'm happy for it, though.
Yeah, me too. Surprised, but happy.
Yeah, exactly that. Welcome back.
Okay.
Alright. Do you think you'll be able to lead us to Strawberry from here?
I have no idea where we are.
Alrighty. And we'll take us to Strawberry.
I have never been here before.
Alright. We are currently in the Heartlands. Have you been to Valentine before?
I have been near Valentine, but not in it.
Alright. Yeah, we're close to Valentine.
Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Ooh, that's a tall order right now.
I have been to Rhodes, Blackwater, Strawberry, and as of today, Armadillo, or Gotland.
Okay.
Anywhere else I have not been to.
Taking a right.
Right, Herd.
Taking a right. Yeah, smell. Why is your horse angry?
Because there was a snake.
There seems to be a lot of snakes here.
Yeah, there sure are. And I hate each and every one of them.
Dios mío.
Alright, I have a challenge for you.
You have a challenge for me.
Yes. Can you name all of the towers?
That is true.
In no particular order.
We have the tower out west in New Austin. It is near the train tracks. We have the outpost
Straight Herd.
Manzanita. But you know I know this one already. And then you have Strawberry, although it is not counted by many as a outpost. Then you have Coulter up in the snow. Barrow Lagoon, which is next to Barrow Lagoon in the snow. Amberino, the big one in the mountains.
Right.
Then you have Emerald, which is on the hill overlooking the Heartlands.
Alright.
I feel like I am missing something.
Yep. It's when you actually... You curiously mentioned it earlier today.
Oh, Lemoyne.
Yes.
See, I did not get to think of this one right away because I've already been there. I thought... I was thinking the ones you had shown me.
Well, you mentioned Manzanita.
See? I don't know why.
Yeah, it's very good, very good.
Dios mío, that rabbit almost got itself ran over by you.
Mm-hmm.
Back on the road.
Why do these animals do
Heard.
this?
I don't know. The smaller animals, they have a death wish.
Dios mío. No bueno. Hey, you laugh at me a lot. Why is this?
No, I'm not laughing. No, it's not meant to laugh at you. I'm sorry.
I think they're merely expressing joy or contentment.
Yeah. I like to laugh. I'm sorry.
You are fine. I am just confused. You laugh a lot after things I say.
I think it's the more the tone in which you say it.
What do you mean?
Straight.
Straight head.
I don't know, like just the tone and then the situation of, you know, just almost, I don't know, it's becomes less funny the more I explain it.
I am not trying to make it less funny. I'm just trying to understand. Ryder?
Ryder scene.
Hola?
And this is the Dakota River.
Let's see.
This whole river here. This river goes from here, all the way up to Wapiti.
Oh, Dios mío. Ryder over here?
Ryder
Mucho
scene.
rápido. Cuidado.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
All good, all good.
But yeah, the river goes all the way up to Wapiti.
Okay. And this is a long river.
It's very beautiful.
Let's see.
Coming straight.
Straight head.
Going straight. It seems a lot of things in the crossing are muy bonita.
Yeah.
I think
to
so.
our left here is Riggs Station. It is another telegram station.
Okay. Riggs Station.
Yes. Going right.
Right head.
Going right. Lo siento, I was taking a drink. I do not think it would be good for me to try to speak with water in my mouth.
No.
It doesn't sound like the smartest idea.
No.
Going left.
Left head. Slowing down for town.
Going for town.
I'm gonna get changed.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. I think Deltia was... Well, I know you were on Aramore, but I think you were also on Gunsmoke. Oh, what was that place called up on the mesa? Where Girl Gone Rogue had her character. Well, anyway, around there. Alistair Mame, down in the valley in later seasons near Keystone, that was it. I'd always run into him near or in Keystone.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Gracias.
Former bandit turned into something good, then sour as loss and grief made him a heartfelt but bitter man. Yeah. No. Do not know the location of all towns yet, so.
Okay. Oh, Lord. I feel drained after this.
Dios mío. I did go to a lot of places. Places I have never seen before.
And surprisingly enough, not a single tip as we were away. Not one.
How does this happen?
I don't know. It's Friday. It's late. Not one tip. I don't know.
I do not know these either. I do not know the answer.
Hey, Mac. Did you like install the entire of the crossing with like pillows and cushions?
It's been very nice and safe today, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's been like what, 4 hours since somebody called out for help.
We left on this patrol at 5:50 p.m. Eastern. No, not Eastern.
It was an hour and a half ago or so.
Yeah, it was long ago. Just not a single tip. I'm so
And
shocked.
I think that would be 6:50 in
6. Okay, yeah.
It's been a long time. I think the last call out was around 5 p.m. So at least 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Blanche got promoted.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for a telegram to see if I can up with her.
Perfect. I'm so happy for her. Is this what Cassidy's gonna do? Every Cassidy just joining a government job?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of one that isn't.
Harley Cross, mayor of Glacier Falls, and
I don't think Harper.
Clara
I don't,
is joining.
soulmate to Isaac Cross.
And I don't think the parents.
Soulmate and wife.
No, I don't think Mom and James are going to be joining anytime
No, I don't
soon.
think so.
I just went on a nice solo patrol around tall trees.
That's nice. Let's see here.
I do think here soon I am going to be going to sleep.
That is fair.
Oh, howdy there, sir.
Alrighty, quick verbal feedback. I'd say you did pretty well today. Your callouts were pretty good. I mean, obviously, there was the one time where you were a little bit late, but it was also low visibility at the time. So, you know, be a bit forgiving on that for yourself. Because the rest was just right on. So, very well done. And you seem to pick up information rather quickly, which is always nice. So, yeah. Overall, you're on the right track.
Oh yeah. We got a tip.
I'm not going on that. I'm gonna.
Nor am I.
I'm clocking off.
Dios mío, as much as this would be a good learning opportunity for me, I am tired.
Good luck. Be safe.
Thank you. You coming as well, Mr. Hill?
No, I'm not.
All right, just me.
Pat, no.
I'm tired.
All right. Hold on, Mac. I'm coming.
No, it's fine, Benny.
No, I'm coming.
Get some sleep. Okay.
I'm not gonna go to sleep.
Oh, I thought you said you needed some rest.
No, I said I was
Yes,
clocking
ma'am.
off. I wasn't going to sleep.
All right.
Okay.
You went on a cruise and Gunsmoke decided to end. Yeah.
I, however, am going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Let's see. Gracias for everything today. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for riding with us and taking the time to further your training.
See, of course. Okay. Oh, Dios mío, I did not mean to do this.
All right. It was very nice seeing all of you. Have a nice night.
You too.
Buenas noches.
Do you want to sell that pelt before we go? Just in case it's too injured.
Alright, then you joined Airmore as a despicable man. You wanted to join WildRP for a while, but your mic isn't the best, and you really don't have the funds to make it the best. That's fair. That is fair. Isaac and Carly, a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, they were very good. Very, very good together. Had Gunsmoke continued, I don't know. I feel like they could have ruled the entire West together. Or at least brought some sense to it. Cause dearie me.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yes. Howdy yeehaw.
That's close enough. Their story was cut short, but what a great time we had. We most certainly did. 'Twas awesome. Laughs, good times, challenges. Very true. Half Good Times challenges, absolutely. They had a pretty full life. But you all know what this means. Here we go. I think I can mark today as another pretty good day. I pretty much just went on patrols today, no search and rescues, which is a bit of an odd thing for me, but not bad. I took a recruit out on a patrol of the West. Showed him pretty much every nook and cranny of it. If he doesn't know the West by now, well, I mean, quite frankly, he never will. And then after that, I went on a patrol with Sammy and Esmeralda. And, well, heck, we went from the hot to the cold. Now, speaking of the cold, I saw Anya up there. I was surprised to learn that she'd remembered my name. And, you know, she told me to call her Anya and to not be so afraid. Which was very nice, but in all fairness, I don't think it's fear. Not as much as it used to be. It's more caution. You don't aggravate people in the cross unless you're willing to draw your gun. And I'm not there. Definitely not with her. Anyway. I'm sure I'll cross paths with her again, and well, maybe we'll have a nice little conversation at that time, but we'll see. All in all, I'd say today was a good day for teaching the recruits and for seeing a bit of the crossing. That's all we can hope for, right? Well, I'll write more whenever more happens, I suppose. But for now, I'm probably going to get some shut-eye, cause, well, there's a market on tomorrow. I better make damn sure I show up. Tris, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the wobble, Frog. The best emote on Twitch, rivaled only by my own wobble. I shall wobble right back at you. Wobble, wobble, wobble. You haven't met Anya in the VODs yet? Ah. You will, you will. It'll be very, very cool when you do. And you have tomorrow off. Woot! Nice. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky indeed. If you haven't already, put some love and hype in the chat for Tris, because that was very, very nice. I appreciate the heck out of it. I don't know how to put more words onto it. What the? That's a lot of chatterboxing you're doing right there, Deltia. What the heck? What heck? What heck? All the wobbles. Look at the combined wobbling. That's amazing. They're actually chimed pretty similarly, which is awesome too. Hell yeah. How about them apples? That's amazing. Alrighty. Before I fully end, let me find us somebody to raid, shall I? Yeah, look at you all. Wonderful, thank you. Firstly, let me check if there's any of my friends streaming, because if they are, I want to support them first and foremost, because they are my friends, and that's what friends do. It's very nice to do that. Or to be able to. Or both. Meow. But I don't see any of my friends still in the streams. So let's see if there's any characters that we met that might be streaming. We're gonna raid, that's right, we're gonna raid. Oh god, there's so many people, what the heck? Where, what? Oh, holy shit. I don't think I know any of these people. What the hell? Wobble raid? That's hilarious. I like that. What in the heck? I don't know any of these people. Wait. Then Esmeralda. No. I thought it might be Esmeralda, but nope. Also, these are all streamers I haven't seen stream before. I'm very confused. Help. What the shit? Misbehavior stocks are up. How dare you? How dare you continue that? No, no, whatever. Bruno Moretti is the closest thing that I have to somebody that we've interacted with, so I guess enjoy some creme RP if they are not running follower only, because I'm not doing it anymore. Let's see. Avioto is their Twitch username. They play Bruno Moretti. BM Gaming on. Huh? What? Big Mo Gaming? I don't know who that is. Is he stream? I don't know. I don't know who that is. but it doesn't look like it. I don't see anybody by that name. I'm sorry. Just make a suggestion? You thought that was how it worked? I mean, sure, but... that person, unfortunately, is not online. I tend to like to send people on to other WildRP streamers. Or just friends of mine. Either or. And if neither of those work, I mean, then I suppose any suggestion works. Alright, let's try the Avioto raid. Falls in a hole in it. No, you're fine. Relax. It's okay. Let's see. He has follower or subscriber only. Halt the raid. We don't raid people who have follower or subscriber only chat on. No. Bad. Tisk, tisk, tisk. He streams RP as well? Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately, BM Gaming, as far as I could tell, was not streaming. That's cheating? Yeah, having follower or subscriber only mode on? Well, that just will not do. That will not do at all. We could raid into Fluffalump, who sometimes, very rarely nowadays, plays Ellie Rose, who is the ranger. But after that, I'm kind of fresh out of ideas. What do you guys think? This is appropriately dramatic music for the raid direction. Also, while we're waiting, if you have a drink of choice in front of you, and you haven't taken a sip in a while, why don't you join me for one? Because someone redeemed Hydrate earlier, and I still haven't. So, cheers! I do, this is true. I also still owe you a posture check and a stretch. I'll probably do a stretch first, and then just sit down normally, 2 in 1. Alright, get ready for the stretches. And stretching the arms. And stretching the other side. And then stretching the legs. Oh, okay, maybe stretching that second leg was a bad idea. Ooh, that feels not so great. That feels not great. That leg feels like it has a block attached to it. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna sit right back down. Because I think I stretched wrong. I stretched really wrong. Holy shit. Oh. Owie. Good grief. Well, I'm gonna feel that one in the morning. Ha ha! Alrighty. Sorry? Don't be sorry. I should have probably stretched way earlier than that. Or I should have learned how to stretch properly. One or the other. I don't know. Either way, it'd be fine. I just rubbed down that leg a couple times and it'll be right as rain. But alrighty. Let's send you on to Fluffalump. No! Also follower only. What have you done? Oh. Why do people do that? What the fuck is wrong with them? Jesus Christ. Are they that afraid? Bruh, just pick someone. Well, gee, thanks, Triss. I'm trying, I'm trying over here. But all these people have the fucking follower-only shit on. And that's stupid. Head pats. I like head pats. Thank you. Alright, fuck it. You said... Actually, Daisy, could you DM me the name of the person you were trying to suggest? Because, I don't know, my brain's fried and I'm not finding them. Like, it literally says no user found or whatever. That was a decent delay. Uh-oh. I have no clue who the person is or what their content is like. He's not on? Shit. Well then, fucking, I don't know anymore. Oh, fucking hell. Follower only again? Oh my god. Fuck all of these people. What the fuck is wrong with them? This is my last raid target. If this person has the fucking follower thing on, I'm going home. Finally, somebody with brains. Alright, this person also occasionally streams WildRP. They're pretty decent. I don't know what the heck they're doing right now, but they're on, so enjoy. Christ almighty. Anywho, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for the lurks. I didn't see any new follows, but thank you for using your channel points. And an extra super big thank you to everybody who chatted, kept the chat active. You guys have been really amazing today, and I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. If you're one of those people who watches the VOD back on YouTube later, I don't know what to say, but I definitely appreciate it. And yeah, please hit the like and the follows and the all the YouTube stuff. Thank you. But yes, until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any energy to spare after that, take care of everybody around you. And I will catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.